in the like Overwatch comments, like she's a Leslie, but who gives a crud, right? But it was Rhino. I think. Oh, Doomfist. I forgot they had Doomfist. Bro, there was so much secret lore within the Overwatch like game itself. Like, dog. Holy snot. But man, I did not expect so many characters in that game. Yeah, it came a long way. You're one of the few people who like Sombra, bro. Sombra just has that appeal, bro. She just has that appeal. That's the thing. That's the one thing that I loved about Sombra. Holy snot. Other than that, Doomfist, they had Orisa like a tank support-ish. You saw me on a Red Breed. You know what I wish I had gotten into was the Overwatch League. Not got into it, but like actually watched it and actually be able to root for actual team. That's what I wish. Holy, it's not that shit. Man, we're gonna be going for like a good minute. Holy snap. I can't wait to get some food, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be lit. What was that guy I really hate? Oh, Machias. He's in here. But he's not like a major role as what's going on here. Yeah, no, Gray. Well, we don't know yet. I take that back. We don't know. What up, Ember? You're... Nah, Jump Cancel. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, Jump Cancel. This sucker Grave still wants that sucker dead after TLC 1. Because you remember how much of a jerk Marquez was in TLC 1. Bro, all the suckers, bro. This is lit, man. But now the rivalries truly begin now, so it's gonna be crazy. I'll be the judge of that. Keep playing, Grave. I think you saw a glimpse of well, if you don't want to get spoiled to how your girl is gonna look, unless you really don't care. Your girl like Sarah, bruh. Bro, I can't wait to get all the other suckers. How's your night been, Ember, by the way? I can't wait to get the SS squad as well as the suckers from LeBron, the braces from LeBron. Nah, bro. Great. I mean, you right though. Like, I think she's definitely gonna be one that I think I'm gonna try and marry. I'm gonna try and marry Sarah, because Claire, if you don't care about spoilers, Claire, me and Claire having some issues, big issues. Where am I at right now with quests? I'm on Act 2. All right, so I need to go to Operative. So that's what her sweat probably tastes. Don't say that. She can get me drunk anytime, if you know what I mean. Y'all are so mean. I like her because of other things, bruh. I mean, not only does she drink, you know, she's older than you. She can teach you a few things, my boy. She can teach you a few things. Okay. The Pink Death. So this is... here we go. We'll do this one. The Param by Road. That's what we're heading off to. Here we go. We'll go here. Get some of the optional quests out the way. I was grinding on this game for like a minute, so my body is ready. Then what about Aurelia? I went... Oh, Grave, do you know about Aurelia? You think Sarah, bro? You think you know Sarah? Her hairstyle in 1 just awoken something. 2 eyes. I mean, Grave, you're spoiling yourself at this rate on how she's gonna look. You know that, right? So do you care? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, because if you're going to still play it, like, dog, there's so much juicy dialogue. I don't want to. Actually, you seeing Reen right now is a spoiler. Like, holy snot. You see Reen off the street is a spoiler. Nah, I'll see her hentai of her eventually anyway. Oh, okay. See, that's how she looks like now. This is how she looks now. So, Sokka. And then the costume you could put her into. Oh, cool.
No.
Even if they're not in the party, I still have control over them. Bruh, my buoy, let me stop. Witch, dang, just showed him. It doesn't matter. He doesn't care. Bro. So, Celine's still in the party. Bro, nah, play the game, Greg, get to that point, experience the goodness, bro, trust me, the dialogue Sarah has is just it's so seductive, dog, holy snot, her dialogue is nuts, I'll tell you that.
This'll be a good fishing spot.
Aurelia, do we have access to Aurelia, though? Nah, we don't have access to it. So she's still in the party then. Is she playable? Celine's not playable right now, is she? Yo, Ace, will you play Dragon Quest 11? I'm playing it and it's great so far. I ever beat Dragon Quest 11. We still got the VOD of it. You can watch. It'll be the Nintendo Switch version. It'll be different layout.
Got a bite. Oh, it got away.
But yeah, Dragon Quest 11 jump cancel, bro. That thing was.
Got a bite.
It was so good, man.
This is promising.
Jay was easy wipe material in the original. He was easy. Oh yeah, I forgot Phantasy Star 2 Online is out. That's another game I gotta try and get into because it's new. Holy snot.
There.
I don't know. Y'all know I'm
Got a
bad
bite.
at MMOs.
Nice.
Games. I mean, I'm good, but it's just like you gotta dedicate time to it. I want to see a new dot hack at E3. I know that's what you're thinking, but I got a dream. Dream, bro. Brave, I'm not gonna lie, anything can happen on dot hack. I mean not dot hack. Anything can happen at E3. That's why E3 is so hype.
It's a whopper.
But it's like, I don't want anything to be leaked ahead of time because that takes away the hype, you know? That's the only thing that I dislike about, like, E3 is lit, but when things get leaked ahead of time, it's just like done. Die for Smash? Hey, I mean, it's an old game. I can see it getting in. I low-key want Trails of Cold Steel to join Smash, but that's another sword character. That new Smash character, though, I don't think they're going to reveal, like, both.
Do be careful.
Both,
that enemy's
things.
strong.
I don't think they're going to reveal both Smash characters at this one. They should, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I saw the notification on Riku. That's why it brought up PSO2. Okay, so we still on this road. But, bruh. Isaiah with all his form changing with each will be special. Yeah, and think about it this way, Grave. Daddy Sakura will be talking about the history of dot hack, like how far it come and everything. I think dot hack would be a interesting like addition to Smash because it's someone new. It's from a different franchise, you know. So far we've had nothing but sword characters. We need something else like that. Be a cool character, but people gonna Xavier. People gonna complain regardless. People will complain regardless. You saw Power and Mithra got in there. People still complain. Like 2 girls? Why they put girls in Smash? From a dead franchise. I'm like here saying you sons of witches. The people don't actually play Smash complain about another anime character coming up. Facts. And they don't even play the daggone game. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's like right up there. That's the thing. But that's why I'm saying, Grave, like, yo, crud. Oh, this is easy battle.
Shit! It's down!
A cell
You're
phone
wide
smash
open.
would be his avatar's data drain. But Greg, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, dog, I wish that Dot Hack, like CCP was gonna do another Dot Hack game. Like, for them to come back, you know, and not remake, but, you know, have another Dot Hack game that people can fall in love with. Because you know how the world of Dot Hack GU is, like, when you have, like, the game world, because this is what I loved about it. The game world, right? There's that, but then there's another world, like the real world S to your world. They had that type of thing. There was just so much deep lore and content in it. But the problem I had was how everything I looked back then. That's the thing. I'm like, you're saying, have them remake it, upgrade the character models, upgrade the city, have it in its own type of thing. I could see it having a near S type of thing. Oh shit, that's a hit.
Shit!
Well, that was easy. So that's why I'm like here thinking like, bro, if they do something like that, I'll be so freaking happy. Because there's content. There's so much content in it.
Heads up. That one means business.
There!
Okay, yeah, this is the target.
There! Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Bro, this is a horde battle. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Second form, down! Now!
Good job, Ring.
You're wide open!
Let's go.
My boy literally cleaned through a good herd of them. Agree with you with the story pacing. It must be slow, especially at volume 1. But at volume 2 and 3, Crud hits the fan. Like, I'm talking about World War 3 kind of Crud. Yeah, but the aesthetic, you know? But the thing about it is, I say aesthetic, right? But there are other games that have the same type of aesthetic I could vibe with. But I don't know. It's just me. Like, when it comes down to it all, it's just me. Oh, you're in this battle? The art? No, it's not the art style. You know, it's just the way the world is. That's the type of thing. But I don't know. Brave, I say all this, but just watch. Give it maybe a year or two, and I'll come back to it. And like, how did I not finish this game? And you're gonna be like, bruh.
No escape. Hey!
I love how Laura hits.
All right!
I did read the lore from the world, and it's pretty interesting. Guys, like I said, there's
How do you like
a
this?
ton of deep lore in that game.
Awaken!
You will fall in love. Like, if you like that type of stuff, you'll fall in love with it.
Sure.
Boom. Unbound Range.
Yeah!
Yeah, definitely volume 1. That's what got me.
Let's go.
That's what got me. Yeah.
Roar! Healing
Like,
strike!
we're not even talking about 2.
Damn it! I got this.
Did those little midgets beat up on Laura and then put that witch to sleep? Oh, by the way, let me do this now. Crazy Hunt.
Go wild!
Like I always take
Crazy
place
Hunt!
inside MMO and kind of plays
I
like
got
I'm just
this.
single player. Void.
Now, eat this! Here's
Like,
dessert!
like what's the word I'm looking for, bro?
That's what you get for being
Inception.
careless.
It's like 2-layer Inception.
Come at me!
Holy snot!
I'm up!
Oh, we might die. And freaking Laura's asleep.
Get back! It's down! You're
This
wide
fight's
open!
extremely hard.
All right!
Oh,
I'll gun it for you.
I should have had him in this. Only issue I have with GU, I hope they address this. If it ever happens, logging out just to check your email, just to log back on can be tedious. Yes, I agree. Wake Laura up, because now I'll be able to use her.
Ha!
Her screen speed is up.
Thank you. My turn.
Alright, this crud right here. And she's on a crit. Azure
Azure
Claver.
Cleaver!
Got that witch.
It's off balance.
It's mine!
Dang! Take what the?
All right.
What the crap?
Yeah.
But
Let's go.
Reen. But here's the thing, they boosted Reen's strength though, so wouldn't that sort of screw them? Like I haven't
Crimson
bought one,
Slash!
but they're doing
Now!
less at 2 and 3. 4
You're
doesn't
wide
have it all.
open! This is the end!
Bro, imagine getting by just by
My
one
turn.
of these something.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
That should be GG.
How foolish.
Sucker, come on, witch! Oh my god. Kinda BS! What the? Bro, what is this Kaga BS, bro? Alright. We got it set up. We got the dream team, like we can do it, but it's just like dog. Oh, we need Crazy Hunt.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
My turn.
Reen could do something. Hold on. Oh, we got Quick Burst.
Too slow.
Got them on that.
They're down.
Funny enough, CCG
An opening!
did Dahad Bursu. Now
Let's
they
go!
animate Arena Fighter, but the story mode crosses over the prototypes of every game. What happened to that? Like, what happened to that game? How come they didn't like do anything with it, or did they do something with it? I should use Gale, but at the same time, Demon and Chain. But I don't have enough. All right, so we go
Second
Gale.
form, now!
Oh, Japan only.
You're wide open!
Japan exclusive.
Sure.
Dead Man's Darts on a crit. I still got strength.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye! It's down!
An opening.
Got him. That hurt's done.
Let's
Bro,
go.
Reen is maxed out. I have a fan that's working on fan translation, so I'm excited for that. Okay, yo, you gotta show us how it plays when he does finish it. It'll be lit. to see.
Azure Cleaver.
Like Wall is in it. Like who are we
No.
talking about is in that witch?
It's mine!
Down to you.
My turn.
Can we... Right.
Cha!
Got that witch. Shut down. Bro, they only go for Reen.
Let's go!
Holy snot. Helix.
Roar!
And he doesn't get confused.
Helix
That's the
strike!
beautiful thing. They literally just
How
gave us a
foolish.
holy sandwich!
My turn.
What the? Yo. Calm the crud down, witch. Oh my god.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
Sure.
Yeah!
I'll handle this.
The amount of bippity boppity BS I'm about to endure is gonna be immense. See, what my frame rate, man? I'm surprised you still got good frame rate. It plays almost exactly like Ultimate Ninja Storm, but with a skill system. Ooh. I'll
I
take
leave
get
it to
in here.
you.
I'll handle it.
Brianna. That's a weird thing to risk her crud on. But you know what? Arium heal.
I'll support. RPM here.
Alright. So that gives us a
It's
little
my
bit something
turn.
real quick. Can you demons unchain, bro? What the crud? Strength is up though.
Healing strike! Now! You're wide open! I got this.
These suckers move like a unit. These suckers move like a unit. Overlord Coon, yeah. Overlord, you excited for tomorrow? Reaper's Whirlwind. Oh my god. Got a little something for you. I got the drugs.
Bullseye!
Witch! Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not Ash. Not Ash. Please, not Ash. Oh crud, no. Not Ash. Ash can't turn on us.
Sure. Thanks.
I am taking that. Who all he can hit? Everybody.
Now, let's
That's
dance.
max strength. His ADF, what's happening tomorrow Summer Game Fest.
I ain't done with you yet.
And this is on the crit. Max strength. Sucker, his chains are not even. This is a slaughterhouse.
Sweet dreams.
Better hope that kills. We got a lot of kills from that though.
Let's go.
Holy snot. Alright. Crescent Flash.
Get back.
Good
down.
job, Rin. Holy snot.
You're wide open.
My turn.
Nah, we shutting that down. Hold up.
I'll support. RPM here.
Thanks.
We can shut that down
Moving out.
in one turn, maybe. Ooh, Eye of Baylor. Hold up. Crazy Hunt. Combine that with Crazy
Go
Hunt.
wild! Crazy Hunt!
Give me Eye of Baylor.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm ready. What time is it? It's 2 p.m.
How do you like this?
2 p.m. EST.
Awaken. They're down.
Rain,
And
come
open it.
on. Finish!
You're finished. Back at you.
Ooh! Holy snot!
With the wrong guy.
4.0! So who's in it is the first season pro tag, which the original Dia series, Kite and Black Rose, who in the yellow shirt, facts. I have Tosca from Sun. Then wait, are we talking about Tosca from Hack Sign? Then for season 2 it's Aseo and Oba, and the pro tags from season 3, Tokia, Sora, and Safia. But is that the same story from Sign though? Okay, thank God. As long as they ain't like in the morning, then yeah, I'm ready. You're gonna be, yeah, of course. Oh Lord, of course. Of course. Is that even a question? Am I black? Let me stop. Yes, this. My boy, and is the Guardian with them?
That's how it's done.
Bro, I grinded so much. That was so easy. You know the gold thing. What volume is that, Grave? Oh, one pop. His whole move set is Sucky, you shouldn't tell me that. Bro, I love that. Oh, shoot. And we got one bounty point off of this. That's guys from season 1. You piqued my interest now. You piqued my interest now. I feel like though I still gotta play off screen for me to fully get it then. I'll have to play it off screen to see if I can fully get it. Exorbitance like this is hardly a height of temperature, especially for a ship of the church. Though this gigantic mirror is handy for perfecting my form, I'll admit it. It's pretty decked out to be sure, all the better to utilize our time with while we're flying around. I may as well teach your pupils a thing or two in that case. Send them to me for training. It'll be just as a boon for me as it will for them. Train with the volley, huh? And I have plenty to gain from that. Why don't we try it out right now then? If that's all right with you, I mean. I'm sure you could use a warm-up after that rivalry. Besides, it might not be a bad idea to test out your lesson plan. Very well, let's go down to the surface then. A room as small as this is no place to spar. Ooh, shoot. They better full heal Rain. Unless I'm fighting at a disadvantage. They began training. Her in this schoolgirl outfit I can't take seriously. Oh shoot! Rain! That's some speed. No wonder they call you Diwali the Sweat. I'm not epithet I take lightly. I'm just getting started. Try to keep up. Otherwise you might die here. Diwali? The season 1 games, original dialogue 1 through 4, really show its age. It's not the best game. You can have max stats and your attack will always, which is why the whole community wants a remake rather than a remaster. I told you that you and I, we are not friends. My cooperation with you is just a means to an end. If you stop being useful, I won't hesitate to get rid of you. Girl, please! Overlord, get your girlfriend, dog. Ring Schwartz, I stand before you not as an ally, but as a stalwart of the society. You have no need to hold back as you would against a friend or student. Show me your true power. Volley. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going all out. The volley training session now began in earnest. The room was able to control his ogre power. Slowly but surely, started to adjust to the volley's speed. Bro, this is a cutscene? What the crap? She's so fast. No, don't get distracted by clones. There's still only one of her. This is lit! Keep it together, man. The place you need to strike is. Bro. Ah, behind you! Yo! Diwali, are you okay? A single attack won't put me out of action. You deserve praise for enduring that last blow, though. It seems you are not without hope after all. We'll see if you can replicate this performance in future, though. Bro, Val, I just noticed that. Crud. Thanks, Diwali. It's been a while since I was able to fight this seriously. Don't tell me you're used to training like this every day. Well, there was never any shortage of strong sparring opponents of society. And as Enia, our Lord Ironheart, even the Blade Lord himself. Wait, our seed? Oh, him! He's from the Brawl, isn't he? Like the Trails of the Sky. Tina, I guess you seem to know him. He was Ouroboros Enforcer number 2 and survivor of Hamel. Oh, and according to what Randy told me, he's even a match for the great Diwali the Swift in battle. Yes, I may have told the SS something like that. In truth, my skills don't even begin to comprehend with his, compared with his. Sense of conviction, no, the sense of carnage in every swing of his sword was like nothing I have ever seen before. Carnage. Justice without the power to execute it is no justice at all. He and the Steel Maiden may follow different schools, but they agreed on this point. In the end, I'm no more than a mere child who has been allowed to live in their world. I was born into a minor noble family on the outskirts of the continent, but I lost everyone I loved in a bandit attack. Jesus. Lord Arnard found me and took me in. Any kind of strength I may have achieved, I will entirely to her. Volley. No idea. So I'm going to re-input that range swagger on this chick. Help me, Jesus! Thank you for telling me about that. Now more than ever, I know the path we need to take. You may not consider us friends, but we're not enemies either. At the very least, we share a common goal, so I'll do everything in my power to help you achieve it. Whatever happens, just try to remember that you aren't to shoulder this burden alone. Because don't worry, baby girl, your breast may be heavy, but my back will be able to carry all the weight. Let me stop! Dang, that probably didn't make no sense. Right. Coming from you, that's hardly encouraging. But I have to admit, I'm not likely to find my Lord by myself. Oh. I had to snag that. The Yuffie episode kind of looking clean. Although I'm pissed, I can't play it. So I remember Loe's the only one who can master cross swords with her master. Who can cross swords with her master? Ooh. And even that, you should have said that for Emma. No, invalid. Emma's mountains. We already had a joke for Emma. Emma went to Mickey D's and got double D's, bro. Let me stop! Bro, that's not a bro that can hold them mountains, bro. Oh man, sure, anytime. That's one mountain, not even Thomas the engine chick. Man, I'm an idiot, bro. I have to take a break. Rita Duvall returns to Makaba. Oh, she likes me a little bit. Fantasy Star New Genesis fire so far. Oh, is Xenoblade Chronicles DX edition? Let me stop. Oh, that was the last. Why does it look like Ash has something next to him? But I think that's part of his art, isn't it? Oh Lord, we've already quoted that. What's up, Sarah? Maybe sometimes. I think not being in any one club actually allowed you to meet a lot more people. Speaking of only for the members of the society, Arna also remarked on Ariel's before, so he's definitely a candidate. Fancy seeing you here, Celine. You look happy. Have you eaten? I asked for some food at the counter, and Yuna told me she'll make one of Cop's favorite. Explained to her that my tastes were far more refined than of a common cat, only for her to ignore me. She did, however, end up bringing me a delicate, well-seasoned fish. Suppose if she must make it for me again, I could die to have another? How gracious of you. Trust Yuna to know exactly what Celine likes. Alright, so that's that one done, right? So the next quest we have, look, you should have done these, but I'm glad I screamed it. We need to go to the manager's office in Param. They acquire some rare ingredients, but lost them. So I'm unable to search for them. Meet me at the rest area at Ty's Gate for more details, but let's go to Ty's Gate first. Yo, chat, what happened with Coco? There was a chick on Twitter, like something happened to Coco. What happened with Coco? I think it was a VTuber. I must have dropped it. It's the only explanation. Can't get through the checkpoints to recover now. How can this be happening? Excuse me, are you Orbit? You placed a request. Anyway, I'm just so glad that you've come. I had this very rare ambergris. It's used as special ingredients in most amazing dishes. When there was a hole in my bag, it must have fallen out. Losing a legendary ingredient like that is the worst mistake I've ever made. For a food merchant, this is as close as it gets to losing your life without losing it. You really are my last hope. She's graduating from aka retiring from. Oh. Wait, graduating. So what happens when they What happens when they graduate from Hololive? Wait, how does Hololive work? Been here since Trails in the Sky FC. Oh, is that making it harder and harder to say no? Please calm down a bit. Are you serious? Great Audios must have sent you herself. But there's someone I want to ask. The mysterious ingredient you said, what exactly is it? Yes, of course, let me explain. It's a kind of stone created in the intestines of whales. Oh, graduating means retiring? Oh, so she's never gonna become a, she's just done with screaming? Or in layman terms, a whale All right, chat. Let's have a discussion, right? So this sucker said, we pretty much got to look for well done, right? So imagine you having this bombastic, delicious food, like food that makes you lick your fingers and lick the plate, and everything was well seasoned. Everything. Let's say, for instance, was rice with chicken and vegetables, right? The chicken was moist and delicious to perfection. The rice was just, it made you want to suck on the plate until there's not one speck left. The vegetables were everything that you wanted them to be, right? So, what if they would say, like they tell you like what was in the ingredients? So how I marinated the chicken, I used cow dung. I marinated the chicken for about a week in some cow manure, and now I'm seasoning it with some different types of seasoning. Then I went and put the chicken back in the cow dung, let it be able to get the nutrients from the cow dung. Then I fried it, and that is what you have right in front of you. And that's not the most disgustingest thing you've ever like read. It would just be like, what the crud? What's he talking about? We're talking about well done. Kind of like the Persona Haru link, where the copy yes, Joe Katsu. Yes, you pretty much drink an elephant. Are you saying this is edible? Nah, as many uses nuts and perfume are. Oh, so you can smell like a baboon. I mean, smell like a whale, bro. I mean, as long as it tastes good, right? Okay, imagine if someone peed it. Well, she said she ain't deleting her Twitter. She's still keeping her YouTube, so all her archives will still be up. I'm sure what she'll be doing afterward, but I feel like she ain't off on a good note. Yeah, no bad blood as much as I know. Hey, Ursa's trade price is even higher than the same way in Godia. The aroma is exquisite, not dissimilar to pheromones, and it tastes similar too, so I hear. Once in Blue Moon, it can be gathered along the coast of Ordis. You'll find that people know it well around there. I think I've heard of it before, although this is the first I heard about anyone eating it. Oh, do you think? Yeah, I think Freddy would know them about this. Do you have any idea where you might have dropped the ambergris? The most likely location are Param Byro and Old Agria Road. I stay in Param. Before coming here, I travel using both roads. The problem is that there are a total of 3 pieces of amber Icarus. I mean, I dropped them in different places. I would need you to look on both of those roads. Alright, so let's start looking. Counting on you, blah blah blah. Phantom Chief, how are you, my guy? How are you, Phantom? Phantom, how far are you in the story so I could go a good bit tonight? Alright. I'm like 20 hours. Oh, good. I'm glad you said that. Kinda sucks the series overshadowed by things like Persona, at least I think so. Oh, found it. So it's like I could go to the by road 2 and just go back. Bro, imagine if Iron Mouse or Surveil leave. I don't think I'll be able to sleep normally for a week, Overlord. You'll be alright, Ace.
Shit! Ha! Talk! There! Shit! Talk!
Yay, free stuff. Zen left, I'll be sad, yeah. Cockroach!
There!
Look, it's Berlizzi!
Talk!
There's great substance over there. Oh, you're right. Good job, Altina. This sweet earthly scent. Imagine that with what we've heard about the ambergris. This smell may be pleasant, but I would prefer not to handle it any more than necessary. A piece of trash. I think what Coco is doing for the best. I don't think she was being given the freedom she deserved. Coco. So we shall be this way. Where's the Joy-Con? So I gotta really look for this one. Oh crud! I just realized how hurt Rain is. Holy snap! So if we got into battle, we would have been in a situation. I was answering your question on the
This is nice.
Playing this guy for completing some Ghost of Tsushima. Bro, you still been grinding on Ghost of Tsushima? Are you trying to go for the plat? You want to know how amazing it's gonna be? Overlord is if you get it on PlayStation 5. What's up, doggy? Being able to actually smell the wind from your PlayStation 5 controller. Yeah. You'll be able to feel what the water tastes like by rubbing your tongue over the touchpad. Oh, that's a Draco Shrine. I never finished it. I stopped for a bit, because I low-key don't want to touch it anymore until I get that PlayStation 5 because it's 60 FPS. Guys would be crazy, but the wind. Oh, jump cancel. Don't speak about the wind. Bruh, it's like... Let's not go this one. Can you look at my report? Oh, it's the old road. Okay. Wait. We're on the old road. What the crud? This is only one road, though. Bro, I don't know what Gaius would be. Gaius and that daggone wind fetish, dog. How can you have a fetish to the wind? The wind calls me. Who, like, what does it say? Holy snot. You didn't put on deodorant?
This one might be worth my time. Roar!
I hope the man does put. This is culture. Listen, Witch.
It's down!
I understand, you
wide
know.
open.
I understand it's his
Move it
religion.
out.
I get that, but it's just like,
Too slow.
I don't know. I should play on PlayStation 5. You know what's a shame?
I got this.
That no place is selling it. So guess I'm have to stick with PlayStation 4. Okay, so Overlord, this is what you do. Whenever you're playing Ghost of Tsushima, you do this. So you know how the PlayStation 4 runs hot when you're playing like a game like Ghost of Tsushima. So if you ever in a beautiful environment, right, and the wind is blowing, understand this. Imagine close your eyes, right? Close your eyes. And when you hear the, just imagine it's the wind from the game. Not what's coming from the PlayStation 4 console burning up on the inside from you playing it. What do you like that?
Yeah. There.
Where's Tio in chat? I
It's mine.
finished Sensei novel. Now he can spoil me all he wants. I'm dead.
Oh, this little bunny's got some bite.
Your weapon specs are impressive as well, Ash.
Ash, I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that extra dialogue. This little bunny got some bite. Does anyone else? It's sweet, rather earthy scent. On top of the rock, I think. How did this sucker lose this crud, bro? What the crud? Let's 2 down, 1 to go. Old Orgia sucker. Now watch this be a boss fight. My ears. But Riku, that's what Gaius be hearing all the time. He'll be like saying, yes, blow on me some more. Bro, imagine. Chad, I'm walling out, bro. I'm walling out, but I don't give a crud, man. Bro, imagine Gaius, right? Gaius just took a quick dip in the pool. Like, he just got done, like, bathing himself, right? He has his dog out. And the wind comes by and blows on, that feels good. Oh, God. Bro, he's getting... Bro, I'm just like you said, what the crud? What a strong breeze. Oh, Ace, why you going at this tonight? Like, I don't know. Whenever we talk about guys, dog, the wind puns, dog. What the crap? Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. It's only 1 a.m. So that don't mean jack. I'm off tomorrow. I don't give a crud. You love the P4 or more with it being a jet engine. Nah, but that's artificial wind jump cancel. That's artificial. That's coming from a machine. But he needs that wind, that wind that the planet blows across the wind for him to take in the feel. You know, this I got wind fetish, my guy. You gotta understand. Nothing artificial. What the crud? Official 3 a.m. demon hours? Is that Fred? Yo, Freddy Krueger! Hamburgers, we can check right now to help Freddy. Give me just a sec. What he say? He said something about lick. I'll have this puka licked in no time. Okay. That's his next X-Craft? Ah, yes. Win, give me a blowjob. Oh! Oh! Oh man, looks like you got even stronger, Freddy. Thanks. Guess all the trade was worth it. I've always said that creatures using dye painfully taste terrible. No matter how you cook them. But I came up with a way to slay prey instantly. I'm still perfecting the technique. Never changed, Freddy. It really doesn't. So what brings you out here? Just monster slaying, or should I came all the way out here to suddenly meet up with Kari and Tatiana? I went hunting for something to cook for dinner and spotted this hunk of hamburgers. With that blade fang, wanted it too, and well, you can work out the rest for yourselves. How about that? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Freddy, but we're gonna need that. Oh, that explains a lot. Usually you see this stuff on the coast. Wondering what it was doing in a place like this. Here you go, instructor. But yeah. Bro, the guy is jokes, dog. The guy is jokes. Holy snow. Hush, Overlord, man. Now let's all return to Titus Gate. What, Xavier? What happened? Here is your big lump of crap. Crud. You found them all. I can't tell you how grateful I am that you literally went all around the areas looking for looking for whale dung, bro. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. No, thanks needed, my friend. Not often you get a chance to see hamburgers in such large quantities. It was a great honor to see something so rare. What the frick? Freddy sure has an eye for delicacies. It's rare to see someone your age truly understand the value of something as exquisite and special as this. That's just the start of rare ingredients. Yo, just imagine. But I feel like McDonald's and Wendy's and all the fast food restaurants would be too good to put like that type of crud in their food because it's still trash. I just hear you moan after getting a... Xavier, listen, bro. Listen. Some stuff happened. Heard that only grows in areas with such a rich soil. We should definitely see if we can find one. No problem. I know just the spot where they grow. Well, we can check this off the list. Yes, sir. Man, look at all this food. Now I heard what you said now. Let's put it lightly. Listen, we're gonna talk about that. Oh, look.
Hello there, everyone.
Praise Jesus.
How are things going?
What's up, Rosine? We're good. Just taking a breather. The wind cold. Bro. Oh my god. We got guys in our team. Bro. Andrew's gonna see what, bro. Take a drink every time you hear guys say wind in a sentence, bro. Holy snap. Reen, the wind let me know you came into the room. Have a good windy night. We got word that one of the missing students has been spotted. So in light of these new findings, do you mind returning to the ship to discuss? No. Right away, whenever it's convenient for you. Bruh, we still got one more mission. You can romance Altina? Bruh, Altina's like a little sister. Please, bro, I don't want to romance Altina. I'll get her confidant to Max, and so help me, bro. That's on the terms of Futaba. Instructor Reen. Yo, Altina!
Real?
Yo, Meowsy! Don't worry, God for the biddles.
Suckers in here, Ace Champ.
Better be the... Yo, listen, Yowzy, bro. Listen, bro. We wilding out this screen. No, not like Lola. She's the daughter. Which what? What did you just say? Hold up. Nah. If Alice said nah, not little sister. She's the sucker. Hold up, sucker. So you telling me Altina be on her? It's Scriptorine. I'm like, which you can't say daughter, bro. I can see her as a sister, right? There's no way. I understand. See, in TLC 2, she was our enemy. TLC 3, she started liking us and having our own type of self, right? And then she was with us in the war, and she was with us when we met with Lloyd and Rixia. Listen, I'm gonna find out her confidant route, right? I say confidant loosely. I'm gonna find out her route. If this chick be like, Inspector Reed, I've been having these weird thoughts about you lately, and I'm sorry. I know music is after the D, but I might want it more. I'm like, sucker, cut the stream, bro. Cry no, witch, cry no. That could never happen, bro. That could never happen. Altina better replace Elise. I mean, we haven't met Elise. Elise has been chill. She's been chill. She's actually allowed my boy to become a real man. And I hold on to Reem. Now, Chad, y'all better not spoil me. Y'all better not spoil me if something else jacked up happens now with Elise. Hold up, let me get this down on desktop. There we go. We'll head back to the ship when we're ready. Thank you, Overlord. Because, bro, I don't think I'm gonna make it throughout the rest of the stream. I might cancel the stream. At least been chill, but you can tell from CS3 she still wants to. No, see, this is the thing that suckers gotta understand. I don't understand how those suckers in Japan do it, right? If you live with someone, right? I don't care if they step. If you guys were best friends from, like, if they were your step brother or sister from when you were a kid all the way up to now, but Ace. You can't say that because they're not blood. Nah, witch. Nah. If let's say for instance, Overlord. I can't use Overlord. Let's see, Jordy, I gotta use you for a reference because you're a girl. If Jordy and I grew up in the same household together from when we were 5 all the way up to now we're 20. I understand we're not blood related, but my thing about it is if I was in the same household as Jordy as a child, right? And I looked at Jordy as a sister. Talk to her like a sister. Act like a brother to her, right? I'm like you're saying, sucker, there's no switch in my head, right? That's gonna switch over from me to want to be attracted to her. I'm sorry, but Ace, this is America. Over there in Japan, that suckers don't care. Suckers don't care. Sorry, because I never played TLC series. Don't worry. Yo, what's up, kid? Cammy dodged a bullet. I was about to say the same thing, Cammy. If Cammy and I were related, no, if Cammy and I grew up in the same household, but we're not blood related, and I looked at her as a sister from when we were 5 all the way up to where we are at age 20, right? I'm not gonna look at Cammy anyway, but as a sister, right? There's no switch in my head that's gonna be saying I might want to date my sister. What the crap? That can't happen. I'll ship it. That's jacked up. I'm sorry, but that's the thing that I don't understand. I'm in Japan. They like that type of crap, but nah, bro. I'll have issues with that. I mean, at least that's Elise. That's Elise. Listen, Speg, listen, so stuff goes down this screen, bro. So, listen, I can't explain most of it, but let's just, bro. They were saying Altina has a romance option. I'm like, you're saying it would make. See, if Altina wasn't such a sweetheart, right? If she wasn't that like close to us, like how she is now, maybe a waifu option would come up. But Altina's a sweetheart, though. Some A-tier witchcraft. It ain't even. Will you shut up about 3 a.m.? God, pick it up. Oh man, it's only 1 a.m. Dang, which. Okay, we're going to the manager's residence. Time picking witch. Some bippity boppity BS. That's what's going on right now. I can see Overlord being Foghorn. You know, the little rooster. I dare say Ace is on that BS again. I dare say that sucker Ace be wildin'. It's not even 3 a.m. I dare say that sucker be wildin'. Oh, I can hear it now. I can see that now. Now see here, boy. I now see. Oh, now see here, Ace. Now. Oh God, have mercy, Jesus. Holy snot, man. Now see here, boy. Oh my God. Holy snot. How do you do, Thor's students? I haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Garland. Are you alright? Oh, Jesus. Not too bad. Thank you for coming all this way. Your students have told me that you've been through a lot. You have no idea if my hair is turned white, bro. What told you that? I'm sure you're on completely fine. Even if I do look different now. Victorine has been very lucky indeed, escaping unharmed. We are watching over him to make sure he does not find himself in trouble again. Yeah. Now, boy, now I say, boy, you gotta get your head out the gutter, boy. Now you understand? Now I say, you understand. What I'm saying, boy. Oh my God, bro. Indeed, but you won't be bored when it's my turn. Wait. Hold the crud up, witch. Hold. What does little midget say? We're watching over him to make sure he does not find himself in trouble. Ash, huh? The guy's got no choice. Indeed, but you won't be bored when it's my turn, isn't that right? My big problem with Japanese stuff is when they specifically state the character is underage. It's a fictional character, so why explicitly state their age or age difference? Because in Japan, right, even when they state their age, and when they state the age, they actually mean like, yo, we want you to know they're underage in your country, but in our country, they perfectly legal. By the way, Kimmy, I was out on Fantasy Star Online. I know that was a game you definitely were looking forward to. Come on, you guys. So you got a bunch of students watching you like hawks, so you don't get yourself hurt. Jokes aside, I'm glad you surround yourself with such sincere friends. Man, it's been ages since I had a good laugh. Oh man, I'm feeling more embarrassed by the minute. Anyway, a lot's happened in prom, hasn't it? You mentioned it was something you want our help with? Ah, right, I almost forgotten about that. You see, something suspicious has been going on prom lately. We had to comply with military requisites a few times, which of course is understandable. Besides that, we also been called upon to donate for a subsidy fund. The crud? You mentioned that in the letter. It's a charity fund for struggling families of conscripts, right? Yes, that's right. It's mostly for the area around the capital. If the only worker in the household drafted, the family's income disappeared. What the crud? Why? That reimbursed from the military, but it isn't a lot. Additionally, it isn't delivered immediately. Here in the countryside, we help each other out, sharing our homegrown crops, such, but city people can't do without mirror. I mean, hey, if I get some corn, if I get vegetables every day for dinner, I don't care. I mean, it's free. So this fund has been established to help them make ends meet, pay the rent, feed their children. Dang. You see, so it's a social security program. Wow. Never thought I'd hear that in a video game. Funded by a charitable donation? Yes, exactly. We're not rich by any definition, but if those city families are starved without our help, then of course we donate what we can. Then one day I was talking with my friend from the capital. Even though this was such a high-profile program, he had apparently never heard of it. What? Maybe you just didn't hear about it somewhere. It's possible Heimdall is a big place, so maybe the subsidy program hasn't been publicized where you live yet. But it's still set of alarms in my mind. There's no hurry up. But if you could look into this for me, it would put my mind at ease. Does seem fishy. Sure. We don't got nothing else better to do. Not like the world's coming to an end. Then you may be on to something. We'll exit around and find out what's going on. I don't want to unsettle anyone by asking questions. If you could look into this for me, I'll be grateful. Let's begin our investigation. See, this is the type of girl that worries me in this game. But I bet it's going to be real easy. Where we going? Wads of cash. Oh, I gotta talk to what, the townsfolk? What are you buying? What are you selling? Bruh, all they need is low key. You can almost live off of the mirror, to be honest. I mean, live off of vegetables and all that stuff. If you have cows and all that, just breed the cows. You have some nice steaks, some steak burgers, burger. A minute, blah blah blah. Of course I know about it. You can't help but pity them, can you? Blah blah blah. On top of it, not to say we're blah, but we still working and we have enough to eat. I asked my husband if he thought we could make a donation. He told me to do as I please. He brought out his mother's septium heirloom for me. An heirloom made of septium? That sounds quite valuable. The people raising funds for subsidy access to donate antiques or any precious goods made from septium. Either that or works of art and musical instruments will also do. In other words, items that can easily be cashed for a good price. Do you know when the donation collectors will be in town? Today, I reckon. I take a look at the flyer we got just this morning, standing helping in to picture out to need. I remember they had that type of thing for like food banks. Like you would give like all of your like canned goods to people that like for the food bank or whatever. Bro, but ever since COVID hit, bro, those food banks took a freaking hit, yo. Alright, there's one over here. Holy snot. I thought people would be good for like a good minute, but not gonna lie, when people started losing their jobs and food banks became the only way they could get food, and that was like every day. I don't think we had food banks like big enough to house all that. There seems to be a link between conscriptions and military subsidies. Wanted to ask if you know anything. Subsidies? Can't say I know anything about it. All we do is look after the collected goods and keep war in town. Got a strange message the other day though. Told us not to interfere with non-military group carrying out their own collections. Have a blessed night, Jordy. Take care, girl. What could that be about? Is that all? You better get going then. You seem to be tourists, but as you can see, this country is in a difficult spot right now. Where am I going now? Okay, we got one at the general goods store.
There's a school of fish.
You look like a school of fish. Y'all remember Flame from Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Oh, is that Tatiana? Yo, what up, girl? Mr. Arturi, I'm so glad you're alright. It's good to see you. What happened? Though I could hardly believe my ears, are you sure you're alright? You might not think it. It's looking at the new hair color, but I promise I'm perfectly fine. Luis, thank you for taking such good care of my students. It was a pleasure having them around. It reminded us of our time with Mint. We're always happy to help a friend in need, especially when we could put the people we're taking care of to work. What the crud? They've been such a wonderful help. It was nothing really, just sorting sales slips and things like that. They've been very kind to me and Kyrie. Alright, Kyrie's in Palm too. Yeah, he showed up just as Pablo was leaving. Pablo! Did you come to ask about the subsidy donations? I take it you're familiar with them? Some of the distributed flyers around town asking people to donate. Lots of people are chipping in. I'd have to be hardly not to sympathize with the families left behind. Adios knows how long it'll be to those kids to see their dads again. It's hard on them emotionally and hurts their family too. We don't have much to offer, but every little bit helps, right? Has anyone out of town said anything about subsidy to you? I'm thinking the merchants were saying Ark didn't know anything about it, but the freight company employees did. That's right, they were from the new company we've been using, Kleist & Co. Why does that sound familiar? What's going on in the capital more than us anyhow? So it's not only Param residents who heard about all this. I'm a little surprised that Kleist & Co. is doing business here though. Thank you very much for your help. Stay out of trouble. Cool. Oh yeah, this will be the first time everybody will be seeing Reem. I just realized that. It does not seem like we We'll find any more information here. Something's really fishy though. Rather than just accept the collection, believing they'll be used as subsidies for soldiers' families. But if that were the case, is the military turning up the nose at items that aren't of particularly high value? I see what you mean. They're collecting antiques, works of art, finely crafted products, musical instruments. Right, most people can't tell how much an instrument, for example, would be worth. Second-hand dealers in St. Art might be able to appraise them. They'll be able to get a big fortune off of that. Pawn stars? But the traders of St. Art haven't heard of any military subsidies. And why would they choose Prom instead of St. Art to collect from? I'm curious to see what news they got for a rise on Capcom. A side of info with E3. They're open for Mega Man news, but that's just me. Yeah, you guys got any hope, curiosity with E3? Oh Lord, once again, it's the E3 that I can't care less about. Because, to be honest, I already got everything. I now got Pyro, Mithra, Smash. I got that. I feel like the only thing that I would be pissed off about is if they legit show me nothing. Like, no gameplay on Shin Megami Tensei 5, no gameplay on Pokemon, Brilliant, all that BS, but that's Nintendo, right? No upcoming games for me for like on PlayStation or even PC. I think that's the thing I'm low-key scared of if they don't show anything on. But I'm like here saying this E3, they're gonna show something and make me want to get it. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, I'm hyped for it, but at the same time I'm like, ugh. But at the same time I feel like I gotta go in with hype because it's gonna be good. Because this will be also the E3 that people come back to, because now we'll be able to see people like in the building, you know? You remember how Xbox 2019 was? Like, that's what I'm looking forward to. FF7 integrate, do be good. Plus with some of the Witcher. I need FF7 remake on freaking PC though. So I can't play it without. Too late. You need to catch up with her. Come on, everyone after them. Right. That's not a bad photo. There. Ba, ba, ba. Make sure I see it. And then you guys are playing integrated with 60 FPS too. That's the other thing. Ba-ba-booey. Oh, we got horses.
All right, let's go.
Go, go.
Okay, Altina. I'm keeping my eye on you, girl.
Whoa.
I take it you haven't seen one yet. That's a Gargantua-class warship. I suspect that's the Imperial Air Force's 2nd Regiment on its southeastern patrol route.
What the? Well, that was wild. How come we don't have fancy planes like that yet? Where am I going? Alright, we got Rhino over there. By the way, I forgot how fun it was to be on horseback.
Yeah!
What's this one? I low-key don't need that yet. But yeah, low-key not, like, my expectations for E3 are like, my expectations are like at a 5. A strong 5. Like, I want to take that thing up to 8 because it's just like, it's just gonna be hype because everybody's coming back from COVID, you know? People are able to socialize with each other. Like, I feel like this E3 is gonna be a staple. Like, it's gonna be like a momentous occasion because the world was in dark where we didn't have a E3, you know, in 2020, but now we're coming back. So this E3 gotta be the biggest and best that it can ever be. That's the way I look at it anyway. Yo, Riku, get your pets, dog. Get away from me. Desire 6, and still need to get Shin Megami Tensei 3 as well. Some other SR. Oh, Skyrim roleplay? Facts, Overlord. I'm waiting on Nox to come to PC, you know? Yeast 9? They said that thing's real good too. Actually, we can figure that out later. Everybody get ready. Right.
A powerful enemy.
Zero Order.
Exercise caution.
Oh, this game loves me. Holy snot. What a way to start this game off. Golden Dragon. Crit is up 40%. And the speed up.
Roar! Gold Dragon
You
Formation!
gonna love you, Snot? A lot of people told me like when I had beaten Yeast 8, people told me I was gonna love it. What about it? They told me I was gonna love that witch. Fatal Helix.
Roar! Helix
So going
strike!
back, I just found out the voice of Tokyo.
My turn.
That had Link is the voice. I told you would like Yeast 8, of course. I told you, just give me some time. I keep trying to tell you suckers, give me time
All
to,
right.
to
I'm
enjoy
cutting in.
games, bro.
All right, gunning for you.
I'll get there.
Too slow. They're down.
An opening!
Liked it,
My
but the
turn.
bosses are really, really bad. What, for Yeast 9? RDM heal.
I'll support. Arcane heal.
Thanks.
Oh, Yeast 1?
I got this.
Dead Man's Darts. Ah, shoot. Not gonna be able to hit. Oh, I can him or not.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn!
Present Flash. I can hit.
Get back!
My turn.
Bah, bah.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Super. They're probably some of the worst bosses I've ever fought. So I've been playing that Worland's Club game here and there, and I gotta say, I haven't beaten it yet, but it kind of sucks. Very lackluster game. Thank you for letting me know that. I was low-key about to actually give it a try. Dang. That was gone for sure. Thank you all so much. I owe you my life. We have some concerns, blah blah blah. How do you... Wow, that was spectacular. Thanks to you, none of my goods got damaged, not even the rest of it. You're the real deal. Who's this? Who is this sucker? Clyde Small, representing we met in Ortis. Oh, good times. Thank you for that, Alice. You were the one convicted for the arson attack and later punished by Hugo Kleiss. Well, yes, but no use to digging up the past, right? Something here doesn't feel right. You tell us why you were driving that truck in the first place? What do you mean? It's my job. Kleiss and Co. are branching out into the rare metal and fine art industries. So you're not those donations, right? So the cargo you got from prom it's all part of the plan for long-term growth. Can't believe one little excuse was enough to get so many fine products. How could I forget? Neil, the Worms with you come down in July, bro. These games are killing my wallet. Overlord, right? Overlord. I still gotta get Scarlet Nexus. I gotta get Guilty Gear. I gotta get now Neil, the Worms with you. I gotta get Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, 5. There's another game. I don't even know. And I still gotta get a PlayStation 5. You need to pre-order Neil on the ones with you. So what consoles is it coming out on? Is it coming out only on PlayStation, Switch, and something else? I'm playing that thing on PlayStation. Because obviously it's gonna be very good then. That's why when you get PC, Phantom, you can only go good with PC. Going too far? We can't let this slide. Mr. Sales Manager, should you really be telling them all this? No, you're right. Even if they were to tip anyone off, he'll never come back to bite me. That's true. We're told not to interfere. You must have some kind of connection in the military. Bro, right, Overlord? Right? I told you. Like, at height. And then, Overlord, I want to also get the Monster Hunter, that game. The Monster Hunter game, too. I really want to get that because I think that's going to get me more into Monster Hunter because I like, Monster Hunter stories, that. Because I like games like that. And also, we haven't seen, like, actual gameplay for that game yet. So, for sure, same thing happened 2 months ago. Are the characters high schoolers? What? For Scarlet? I don't think so. I think they're like teens. How about we all meet up with the Imperial Defense Force and discuss it together? Oh man, that's low. I don't know how you can make threats like that with such a straight face. So it comes to this, huh?
That's quite enough.
That's right. Very convenient card. Oh, in this game, teenage to adults, Alice. So I guess college, I guess you can almost say. But except they graduate in 2 years, so it's not really that. Per the agreement between the government and the noble faction, we have no choice but to leave them be. Don't do anything you might regret. Sorry, sir, you know me, just trying to keep the business running. Ah, yes, about the new industries we discussed before. Due to concerns about the growth potential and substantiability, not to mention ethics, they've been suspended effective immediately. I've heard you've acted without my approval. Rest assured, I'll be launching a full investigation into this now. Oh yeah, Montana Stories looks interesting. Show us some gameplay during the last Montana event. Yo, you got a video on that, Overlord? Slide me that. I would love to see it. How long is it? Where am I going to find another business plan as profitable as this one? Range 20 years old. He's a boomer in JRPG years. Facts. He looks like an adult. Not gonna lie. I mean, he is an adult when he's 20, but he's just like older. Too brilliant. Did the other kid jealous that they didn't think of it first? I guess that's the price of genius. If you'll excuse me, I better be on my way. They can investigate me all they want, just so I don't want to drive out the whole company's earnings. Until we meet again. And after that, they moved on to Montana Rise stuff. Okay. What happened to Mr. Wilds? He's been on the company since the beginning, and you always had so much trust in him. Did you hear how his voice actor backed out of a project because of Chinese censorship? Who, Reigns? Really? Like, how did it go? Like what was the thing? Like how deep did it go, Phantom? At the very least, we were able to expose our unethical business practices and that he was acting without advice and consent. His coworker got fired for saying Taiwan's sucker, dang. The company's going through some rough times, huh? Yeah, quite the unexpected reunion.
It's good to see you again, Reen.
What's up, Hugo?
You seem to be well. Still sticking your nose into other people's business, I see.
Shut up, sucker. I don't go looking for trouble, it just has a habit of finding me. Since you're here, it'd be a big help if you could tell us what's going on from the government side of things. If you want to negotiate, I hope you're bringing something to the table yourself. I hate having my time wasted. Rama's been compensated for what happened. I assure you there's no problem there. Thing with Waz is no more than a bump in the road. Hugo. And when you look at this is the great twilight at work. You want me to post it here? Post it here, my boy. It's only a few minutes, so I wouldn't mind watching it. His coworker got fired for in Taiwan's country. He was in Max's chat last night. He also voice acted for Kai in Guilty Gear. Ooh. Yo, really? So man, Ring's voice actor gets around. That's the thing I love about the voice actors from different games, bro. They're all connected to a certain extent. Besides Ring, thank you, Overlord. Any position of lecture others about taking care of themselves, don't push yourself too hard, old friend. Thanks. Does that mean you really do know what's going on? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Just be careful, okay? And if you run into Becky, give her my regards. Get the car started, or are you planning on making me walk all the way to our own? Sorry, sir, I didn't realize you were planning on handling this personally. Prepare a departure at once. Driver, get your truck moving pronto. Yes, sir! They seem different somehow. Doesn't even detect any change. However, you are more familiar with them, so I will trust your judgment. More importantly, we uncover the truth. Find a subsidy fund. We should head back and report in. Bleh! Hold up. I want to see this link, though. Oh, look, where do I need to go on this link? Looks like a lot from here, isn't it? Oh, they look so cute! July 9th is when this comes out?
As we just saw in the trailer, there are pits in the game that emit light, known as rage rays, that cause near...
Rage Race? Is that like the dens in Pokemon Sword and
by
Shield?
monsters to become more violent. These Rage Raid monsters are appearing all around the world. So far, we've seen the mass disappearance of Rathalos, monsters losing control because of light from pits, and the birth of Raised Wing Rathalos.
Dynamite. Facts, fam. That's what I was saying.
Where will it all lead? Strange things are happening,
this is
and the strength of your
See, I
bond
can
with
vibe with
Ratha
this.
will be put to the test. We also saw a rider named Avinia make an appearance with
cute.
Frostfang, her monstie. We saw them in the previous
Hyper
installment,
Beam!
but they have grown up a lot since then. Avinia will join you on your adventure as a battle buddy, offering support with her hunting horn. We'd now like to touch on
Why
a
is
couple
the
of key
Saber-tooth
features.
flying?
First, we'll talk about obtaining monster eggs, and then about transferring powers and skills between monsties using the rite of channeling.
What the crap? So give me the gameplay. That's what I want to see. Thank you, Ricky. I'll take a look at it.
Eggs can be found in the deepest part of monster dens that randomly appear.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The way this looks graphically, it turns me off, but at the same time, it's the Switch, so it's probably condensed. Like, this looks like handheld mode.
In the field.
It's probably good once we get on, like, actual game, you know?
There are even some rare
it might be
dens
just
that
a
pop
small-
up infrequently where you can get your hands on elusive monster eggs.
Why
and
would I
ones that
wanna
contain
steal an egg?
hard-to-find genes.
This is cute.
Bring an egg back to the stables and hatch it to get a new monstie for your adventure.
Oh.
The rite of channeling is a ritual that allows you to transfer a gene from one monstie to another. By doing this, you can awaken a new ability in the monstie receiving
So
the
it's
gene.
a gotcha to a certain extent? You can
During the
fuse
ritual,
suckers?
you can choose which monstie will channel the gene, which monstie will inherit it, and which slot you will place the gene in. You can raise unique monsties by awakening new skills and abilities in interesting combinations. Each monstie possesses a variety of genes. The color of the gene represents its element, and the pattern of the gene represents its attack type. Align 3 genes of the same color or pattern in a row, either vertically, diagonally, or horizontally, and you will receive a bingo bonus.
A bingo bonus.
This will grant your monstie even more power. From placing a gene in an empty slot to stacking a gene atop one of the same type in order to upgrade it, there are many ways to enhance your monsties.
Hey.
By transferring Yon Kutku's Fireball gene to a Lagombi, you can give the Lagombi the ability to manipulate fire that it would never have naturally.
Really?
Or, if you transfer genes from a Glavenus, Gameth, Mizutsune, and Astalos to an Orzuros,
Yo,
the Orzuros
this
will
is
be able to use
cool.
the skills of the Fated Four from Monster Hunter Generations.
Yeah, this will probably get me into Monster Hunter. Not gonna lie. The sucker used Hyper Beam,
Through
witch!
the rite of channeling, you can create a versatile monstie that can use power,
Dog!
speed,
Okay, this gameplay is
and
right up
technical
my
skills.
alley. This is Monster Hunter Pokemon!
Or you can upgrade your monstie's fire element abilities until it's a fire specialist. Transferring
that's
genes
cool.
allows you to individualize your monsties, creating ones that nobody else has.
That is so cool. Product info?
Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin will be released worldwide on July 9th,
That is not that
2021.
far off.
Pre-orders are available for both the physical and digital versions of the game.
Good, another thing,
For
take
more
my money.
information regarding pre-orders, please visit the official website.
Alright, this well over 9 minutes.
So that's the latest news about Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. We hope you're looking forward to its release. More info will be on the way soon,
Yeah.
so stay tuned.
I would definitely buy with this. Oh, okay. Then that's Rise. Don't need to see that. I was curious. Thank you for that, Overlord. So this is the Shin Megami Tensei inspired game. This was inspired by Shin Megami Tensei. 3 minutes? Okay. What the crap? Anime? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the crud? Ooh, baby girl. Baby. Ew. Why does this feel like Bleach? Kaneki? King Kaneki? Is that you? Hinata. Yo, she's cool as crud. She's cute. I like her hood. This sucker look like you'd be a pro. Like Ryuji. I'm getting Ryuji vibes from this guy. Oh, she might be wife. What if that's your little sister, Ace? Shut up, witch. So where do I place my pre-order? It's a S. Oh no, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 50 out of 10. Sucker. Overlord. Are we looking at the sucker? Sucker. What is up, ma'am? Holy crap. Yeah, this is oh man, hold up. She has that. Yeah, those glasses, bro. Daddy? Mama? She has a nice personality. Screw Grandpa. Dog, y'all gotta stop. We don't even know what the crap they talking about. Oh look, it's Aizen from Bleach. Never mind, take that back. I don't even know who that is. Who is this old Mongiatsu looking sucker? Why he touched that dude's butt? Sucker! Bro, these priests are... Bro! Okay, I don't even know what the plot is for this, but I know one thing, this lit off dead. Oh, shoot. Yo, why does this feel like it's going to be produced by Spike Chunsoft? I get Isomnium files. Who brought this? Fake behind Monokuma, looking behind sucker. There's Zero the Third. Siki! Fight you! Looking behind Little Rabbit. What the Bro, get this little rabbit out of here, bro. I didn't hit the button again. He has stat points like in Persona 5. He could become smarter. No, you wanna know where I'm getting vibes from? Caligula. That Caligula game.
賢者は悪魔っ
And you're autonomous.
てのは
Sucker, excuse me?
人のエゴを食べて成長する存在だ。その力とエゴでこの先の理不尽に抗ってみせる。心が飛び跳ねるような愉快な戦いを見せてくれよ。
理不尽を教えてやる。ひざまずけ。
せっかくエゴと意志を持って生まれたのに、理不尽なるそのエゴ、その虚飾で塗りつぶせ。エゴこそがお前だ。
Yo, Riku, don't this game seem a little familiar to an anime we know? Okay, why the animation going sicko mode?
10月14日
October 14th? What, Momo? I'm still looking for that Spike Tune soft. So it's coming to the Switch, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5. Yeah, they say it was inspired by Shin Megami Tensei, but sucker, I'm seeing King Kaneki up in the Switch. Who's making this? Lane Carson. You good?
殺してやる。
Sucker, I don't understand Japanese though. Cried witch. The cried. Back to my game. Yo, thank you for that, Riku. Freaking rock, sucker. I needed that. Shoot. Holy crud. My man went daggone King Kaneki up in this witch. Yeah, I see that. It was work up of some employees from twice income. Problem is with the government backing them, it would be tricky to make it on public. I received an official apology from managing director Hugo himself, as well as compensation for all of this. Unfortunately, most of the collected goods have already been sold and can't be recovered. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna donate family heirlooms and sentimental items. Thank you for your concern, but really, we'll be just fine. Thank you. Thanks to you, this scheme has been stopped. At least you've done sterling work. I'll speak with townsfolk and explain the situation. Thank you so much for uncovering the truth. Where my money at? That's one less. Anyway, it's time for me to get back to work. Thank you for your time. I know how busy you are. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do for you. I wish you the best in your endeavors. Encouragement is appreciated. Bet. Wads of cash. Oh, we got Nightmare too. Money and our ranking goes up. Let's go, Wiatch. Alright, report our request completion.
Here to make a report?
Yes, ma'am. Hey!
Let's
we got a
restore goods
medal!
new.
Increase to reconnected.
Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Iron Winged Lion medal.
Great work, everyone. Best of luck on your next endeavors.
Holy snap, we got a medal, bro. Military up in this bitch. Alright, let me see what does this do? Balance down. Awarded by the Imperial family. Alright, this is something you would put on Kurt. Prevents delay, speed. Yeah, make the sucker more evasive. Did you catch that fishy on Bryon Island? Yes, I did. It was a nice wet fish. Nice and wet. It was a whopper. I return. Got it. And discuss the information. Cool. Oh, look, it's Wind Boy. So we got a lead then. Yeah, in the capital environment, Providence, Ortis. So you worried about ongoing house arrest taking place there? The two in custody, a special VIP and faculty member from Thor's. I should have known. You say? Your hometown. Feels like it was just yesterday we were there for our field exercises. Turning into a pretty tedious slog. No thanks to a certain snotty aristocrat. I dare say. Marquise Ballard. Though he's no longer the interim supervisor there, in line of his latest blunder. Right here, the person currently overseeing the city is Carl Regnitz, my dad. Oh, Gray wanted to know about Machias, there you go. Daddy? Given his position and that of those involved, there's no way he wouldn't know about this house arrest business. Down in my mind, he's got something to do with it in one way or another. Machias. Though it's hard to imagine such a lofty individual acting of his own volition. We don't even know for sure who the captors are, but even so, we got some more than enough reason to intervene. Our next destination is inside then. We got someone important to us over there. We'll make our first move by getting them back. That includes reuniting you with Governor Regnitz again. Thanks, Reen. Don't worry, I'm ready for this. Oh, shoot. That means they gotta put this witch in my party, doesn't it? My duty as an inspector to assess my dad's authority and hold him accountable. If it's the port city you're heading to, I should be able to be of some help. I got a few ties to that place thanks to Ordina and Cayenne. I would like to see the situation there myself. And one local noblewoman, after all, of course. Talking along too, my own hometown's future depends on— Come on, sucker! Since our infiltration team's shaping up nicely with you guys at the center, all that's left is to make sure we're 100% prepared. Yeah, we are. Class 7 when? Well, obviously it doesn't apply to me. Nevertheless, I'm dying to go along and provide any help you might need. We'll be sure to take you up on that. I'll start planning our infiltration route. If anyone has anything left to do, now it's time to take care of it. Roger, Roger. Please note that once you do unfinished quests, the server will disappear. Bet. So this is going to be big, apparently. They hyping this up to be pretty big. Alright, let's organize our party. I don't want to take Machias with me, bro. Who? Or will this be chosen for me? Vanderboy? Nah, keep Vanderboy on the sidelines. Elise? No, I think we'll be good. Commence infiltration. We're working on securing our infiltration route into Ortis. You should take this time to ensure they're fully prepared. Alright, you get to add two members of your choosing. Bet! Reen, Maki, cotton picking, which are fixed party members. So this sucker gotta come. Muse, okay, so Ash gotta come, Muse gotta come, Machias gotta come. So I got Altina's come, well. Reen, Machias, Crow, Muse, and Ash. It's 5. So 2 more, so that'll be Altina and someone else. It'll probably be Altina and Laura then. In that case, the squires would then gather together to discuss potential routes, which the course for infiltrating Ortis was decided upon. August 21st. The Marine Prominence airspace maintain optical camouflage. Affirmative. Looks like we might be able to make it. So wait, we're headed for the old field exercise camp? Right, security's been pretty lax between Ortis and Raquel. We can make for Ortis straight from there on foot. Just the same as we did on our field exercises. Still, without Ouroboros and the Jaegers there jacking all the railway cannons. Near that harbor renovation I've been coming along, though, that aren't quite finished just yet. They were short as supervisor after Marquis Ballard's dismissal after all, though things have progressed quite a bit since Governor Regnitz's arrival, or so the rumors say. Sounds about right, he's probably used to this by now. Marquis, you so going on the bench. I'm a little uneasy about the naval fortress personally. That's right, your uncle is stationed there. General Zex for the 3rd Armored Division. They're both being great help to Class 7 in the past. Not like we can just show up and say hi anymore, though. Well, no use brooding over it. We're just gonna have to wing it. Don't worry, your pal Crow can hold your hand if things get too much. My, what a tempting offer! Show us what you're made of then, Mr. Johnny come crawling back. Oh, someone's got a cheek to talk. How's that trigger finger doing? Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, shots freaking fired, Wish. Holy. Oh, y'all didn't have to do that. Holy snot. I was like, you're saying, dang. Dang. Man, they should have done that. Oh, great. They seem to be getting all just. It's kind of a shirt to wear, just like old times. From my kids, we'll be counting on both of you out there. Right, I'm more than ready. See, we're just about to arrive. Dang, that stung. That had to sting. Please put together a 7-member infiltration team. You must select any character, but fixed members must remain in power. Of course, of course. Where's that team at? Okay, so now I gotta choose one more. I feel like it has to be Laura. I've been training with Laura for like a minute. I'm glad everybody's levels just round out. I'm not taking Kurt. Kurt gonna stay on that freaking bench and keep that thing warm. How strong is Sarah? Sarah's not as good as Laura could be. Altina's story. And Valley, if you don't sit you. Shut up! The Vander style. Oh, my heart. Oh shoot, I don't have no time for that. What Vander sucker gets a heart attack? Not even Laura gets a heart attack from when she used Radiant Wings though. Crooked. All we need is one big blade, and it is clear that Laura got the biggest sword out of all of them. So I bet we're gonna need our Divine Knights, I bet. How much you want to bet the next rivalry will start here too? As long as I made it on notice. The place really takes me back. Well, it is what we have. First field exercise with class 7 after all. Feels like it's been years. Sucker, it's been like what, 2 months? I could join in, but most of my memories of this place are bad ones. Anyway, you sure it's okay for us to hide these guys here? Yeah, Eben Shade. Besides, we really need them. We can always have Ordine teleport them to us. I shall stand by and await your call. Even in my absence, Valamar's Awakener, you should still be able to call upon his power to do the same. Even if it might not have been the optimal way to transport the soldiers, passing that job on someone else is a little sad. You may want to create speed X swords for your knights. I got some attack and I think attack and health. I second that, but we should get going. We need to get to orders. I'll let you guys take the lead. Sure. Sucks I don't even have my bike with me though. City's just west of this field exercise camp. I have to be careful not drawing any undue attention on our way. I'm glad we didn't take Gaius. That's how gonna be saying, oh, the wind feels great as it flows through my hair. God. Let's move out. Suck a dang witch. Alma remains still and empty. Million, we'll be heading out again. Please watch over us. Ordine? I said, Azure Knight, didn't take you for much of a talk, but you're just as chatty as your ashen brother. Indeed, though when I first awakened, speech did not come so easily. Onslaught brought with it significant memory loss. Luckily, training and spending time with Crow allowed me to gradually regain. So it's the same thing for Ordine here. It was pretty much the same for me and Valamar. What's it been now, Ordine? 5 years? I think I owe you an apology. Right, if it wasn't such a screw up, we might not be in this mess. Huh, Crow, you have nothing to apologize for. Our destiny is shared. Triumph and defeats alike. Whatever comes to pass, we will make the best of it together. Well, in that case, maybe I owe you a thank you instead of an apology, so thanks. I'm impressed at how completely you trust each other. We got Gundams in this witch. We got Gundams. And I don't like Gundams. Oh, crud, no. Yo, Marcus, if you don't get... No. If we gotta have another man in here, put the sucker Ash. No, you getting all the way to the... Altina... We're gonna have 4-man squad, so... You say, they knew what they were doing with you and your art, bro. I'm not gonna say nothing, because Chad be looking... And Chad be saying, Ace, you acting sus. I'd be like, nah, bro. They knew what they were doing with that art from Muse, dog. Even in the opening,
If we
you
turn
can see
right
that.
here, this road will take us to Ortis.
She said, "Shut the crud up."
Sounds like you know your way around.
Yeah, we drove through here back during my orientation at the inspectorate.
Daggone perverts.
It may be quick by car, but we've got quite a walk ahead of us.
Chat just full of daggone perverts, bro. Shame. Y'all could act a little bit more y'all age. Like, dang, witch. Ah, yes, this was good training grounds. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at the daggone little squirrel, bro. After that horde battle we had with those little midgets, screw them. I didn't think the PC could handle all that. And how did that thing run on the PlayStation 4? Bro, is that Bambi off in the distance? What's up, Bambi? I bet that thing is a danger alert, isn't he?
There!
Witch.
Now's our chance.
I need some of that fresh deer meat. Helix.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
You're wide open!
Nah, that's antlers.
Moving
Deers
out.
don't, females don't have antlers. The men do.
How do you like this?
The bigger the antlers,
Awaken!
you know, it attracts the better mate. I'm just saying.
They're down!
So you know,
An opening.
so I guess you could say Bambi's father was packing if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sure.
Huh.
Yes. Good work, everyone.
I did it!
Why now, of all times, you learn a craft now? Where's Bambi's father? Yo, Invalid, have you ever eaten deer? On someone's plate? Rick said dead. Alright, let's save the game, because I know. Look, chat. Everything the light touches is not our kingdom. What we looking at? Rena Altina. Oh, bonding! Bonding! Oh, okay. Waffle Run, witch! Yo, Riku, you want to get your cousin, though? I
Arcus
throw down
activate!
and FaceTime.
Yeah!
I'm gonna raise my CP
My turn.
real quick. Evan Shade.
Stealth mode. Activate.
It's cousin Ricky. How hard? Oh, witch.
I'm up.
No. Crimson Slash.
Crimson
Shut
Slash!
that thing. Shut that thing down, bro.
Now.
All right. All right. Can we kick this into overdrive?
Arcus activate.
Good job, girl.
Let's go.
All right. Felix. Oh, but I got possibilities right now. See, but I don't have crit though. I can use Golden Dragon, but Evan Crest might come in handy. But right now, we'll use this.
Let's go! Raging fire
I'm gonna
formation!
need that real quick.
Let's go! Ha!
My man resisted the blade.
Yeah.
Hey, moving up. Oh, you dumb witch. There's strike. Sucker. Oh, now I'm blind, you dumb witch. Alright. Alright, get him healed.
I'll support. RTM heal.
Alright. Rin, you blind, dog. Ah, shoot.
It's my turn!
Demons Unchained. Does that remove the buff? I mean debuff.
It's my
that
turn!
does remove the buff.
Crimson Slash!
Speed down.
It's my turn!
Yeah, my man's about to lose his mind and just...
Roar! Helix strike!
that's not bad.
My turn.
Alright, Altina. Throw down and face down.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
There you go.
My turn.
Give me Evan Shade.
Stealth mode. Activate.
Because I can set up on that next turn. Witch!
It's my turn.
CP up. Fatal Helix.
Roar! Helix strike!
Got that witch!
I'll assist.
My man is going cray-cray. Lord, oh shoot! Oh wait! Detect that witch.
Search mode activate. Detailed information
A
obtained.
powerful fiend that guards the border of the netherworld has controlled winds to create disasters since ancient times. Imagine if we go back in time.
Now.
My man enhanced himself, dog.
Yeah.
Gale!
Useless. My turn.
Alright, Evan Shade. Defense
Stealth
mode.
mode. Activate.
I mean, attack Reen, because now I'll be able to keep Good job, Reen. Oh, cotton picking. Squall.
Now.
Yeah, this might be Geist's Heartless, bro. Like, low key.
There.
Reen. Holy snot, Reen.
My turn.
Stealth is gone, by the way. I'll be able to reflect it, but
Useless.
good job. Reen. Reen, suck up!
I shall go.
Reen. Argam heal.
I'll support. Our team heal.
Ugh. Reen. Reen, dang witch!
Now.
Brianna.
Rionak activate. Fire.
My man been in berserk all game.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
So what we get? What gets upgraded? Divine Songs become Divine Song EX. I love how I lost control of him. And he low-key pulled out a clutch on that. But yeah, Riku, get your cousin, bro. Ooh, that was a nice chest to find. Hey, yo, we got horses? Can't be you. What the crap? Kuzo gone now. Yes, sir. He went back to the great beyond. Just like Bambi. Bambi's daddy. Where we going? I think we're going this way. Look, it's the four heads of Orochimaru. I love how I've been running in the wrong direction the whole dang time. Man, those are some nice clouds. I'm glad we didn't bring Gaius. I gotta leave Gaius alone, bro. Holy snot. It's just like, I'm sorry, but this is the last game that Gaius will ever make an appearance. Well, for now. Let me get all my guys' jokes out the way. Oh man, that's a nice chest. Give me that.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, leg breaker. So that felt like that'd be a good thing to put on Ashy Boy. St. Luke Forest, ain't it. He got Nightmare. I feel like he already has Nightmare to some extent. Like, just regular. This raises him up. But this is like instant. It's a 10% chance though. Why haven't I made an attack 3 yet? For him. This is Sword Breaker. Kind of picking the slots too well for it. His accuracy is pretty good. We gotta hold off on it till we get on thing. Alright, we gotta go this way. Top slop is upgraded. Yeah, it is, but I need Nightmare. Wait, why don't I switch Nightmare? Good job, fam. Just put the green here. Light Breaker. But and see, his accuracy is 75. I removed that. Looking at the situation. Where's Nightmare at? Isn't that about a witch? You can't equip 2 breaker or status quartz on the same line. Swap it and faint. Oh, they're pretty much the same. Yeah, so he has like 2,000. When we still keep the accuracy. Okay. Can't faint nobody though. I need to get him some attack 3 gems, you know? Quartz. Is this our first time going to... Oh, no, it's not. I was about to say, is this our first time heading to Ortis? But it shouldn't be.
Another fork in the road. The right path leads to the naval fortress, if I'm not mistaken.
One-Eyed Zex is there with his 3rd Division, yeah?
He's well renowned for his technical skills.
I know our destination is Ortis, but...
Why?
Won't hurt to go take a look.
So, what are they saying? I should investigate up ahead? I don't care. Imagine walking like... I wonder how long this road is. At least we're not in a forest, because that messes up my frames. I don't know how do they jack up it, but it's like every time we go into a forest area, it's like the frame rate just bad. I think there's a chest this way. I think it's this way. No, 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 no. I don't need no grown man. No, and especially from my... No, we good now. We good now, but bro, unless it's out... Listen, anybody but him.
Guess all that desk work really killed your stamina, huh?
Don't worry, we're on the final
Muse,
stretch.
I thought you were going to say something smart. I thought Muse was going to say something smart. Like, I bet he won't last in bed at all. At least I know my ring has enough stamina for every...
Ready.
Let me stop. That joke? No, nope, nope. I think that's one of the chests. Oh man,
Do be careful. That
I
enemy's
love
strong.
crabs, bro.
Gonna have to step up our game for this
I
one.
love crabs.
Yeah! It's my turn.
Speaking of stamina.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
Our ring just killed that witch.
You're wide open. All right.
Yeah.
My turn.
All right, Ash. Let's see what you got.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
I've got you. I'm
All
going.
right, let's see. Penta shot. I don't need this close up of music, yo. Holy snot.
Penta shot. Let's go.
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Ha! My turn. All right, I'm cutting in.
Yeah!
Okay, you bubble bean sucker.
Now! You're wide open.
Oh, shoot.
Sure.
I'm going. Ha!
All
You
right.
say good. Might as well save my CP. Oh, good. Only one turn. Bet. Dang, witch! Hold up! What do you got for 200?
Moving out.
Sure.
Yo, cut that shit open.
Eat this!
Let me get all that crab meat.
That's what you get for being careless.
It's down!
I've got
Bro,
you.
think about opening up a crab that big, bro, and eating all that crab meat in his legs and claws.
We work pretty well together, don't you think?
Oh, I just gotta level up.
Nice
Dude.
try. Drop the good girl shtick already. Nice.
I grew a little.
Stats updated.
Yeah, break is super on power now. Pisses me off. Because, like, usually you could just have a whole strategy behind break. But now, they changed it to where, okay, if you even do that, it's just not gonna work. So, Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. You can suck the facts, bro. You can give that claw the good suck. These are some nice trees, by the way. That's a nice little bunny. I hope we didn't waste time coming this way. Oh. So the key event is this way, right? Fam, that's what I was thinking. I thought I was heading toward the naval fortress. Because I feel like they said that because it's optional. And I love optional crud. Like, this is the first game to actually give a rat's behind next to Persona about the optional crud. I love the optional crud very much. But man, would it kill us to get now like a horse? I see now why horses are very, you know, like the methods of transportation they give us is so appreciated now. Good grief. The set pieces in the game? Like, what do you mean? I just like it. I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I actually appreciate Trails of Cold Steel music. The way the backgrounds get everything scale. Facts. I highly agree. It gives you that depth of feel to it. That's why it's like hard for me to play like Trails of the Sky and all that, because it's like it's 2D and I'm in 3D and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, this is optional quest. You're spoiled now. Yes. Very spoiled. but at the same time, I didn't get to, you know, enjoy the rich story that is
Takes your breath away, doesn't it?
We had a little encounter around here before, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, that's what we fought the Iron Man.
Yeah, you look like a complete tool, too.
Maybe to you. I bet Instructor Reen would be stunning in something so form-fitting.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Look, I didn't choose that tacky-ass getup. It ain't my style at all.
You got Pokemon though? What? Boy, I bet you better not be talking about the 3DS though. Bruh, that's because I had to get used to Pokemon first though. Like it started off 2D. That's how their games were back in the day, but now we 3D. You see I haven't gone back, right? This is beautiful. I believe the naval fortress is like this, man. They repaired it in what was it, like 2 months? Even though the game makes it feel like years passed by. There should be around 50,000 troops. Bro, every time they say something like 50,000, I'm like, you're saying in this game, where? Nobody guess could say how quiet it is? Either getting too cocky for their own good, or... Because Heimdall is like the biggest city in the whole entire game, but you know there's only like 30 or 40 people in there. And I understand there's no way they can make enough NPC models to fit that thing, but still. Months feel like years? I blame the game. I love how can he see us from down here, bro? I'm a dust. I'm a little specky speck. But you wanna know, waiting for Trails of Cold Steel 4, how long y'all had to wait for it? I mean, me too, right? It feels like that. It legit feels like that to a certain extent. Money consider representative of the Vander style. Oh shoot, we should have packed Kurt. He can carry his own weight, that's for sure. Guess they just knew what they were doing. Anyway, it's too dangerous to get any closer. Alright, head to the city. Right, got it. Nah, bro, I'm gonna challenge that sucker to a duel. You tell me we came all this way and we can't fight him? Should have brought Kurt. Shut the crud up, invalid. Con picking. Have Kurt fight that sucker. That sucker Kurt will be like, all right, must use my secret technique. Give him 2 turns. Ugh. Not gonna lie, if you put some CP crud to help him be able to spam the blade dance thing, you hit him max level, and then just spam his arts, might be able to do some solid damage. But it seems like he's like an arts user, not really like a swordsman. It feels like he's more of a special attacker. He's not like Laura where you can just go heavy in. Like I have to look at like his stats to see for sure, but it just seems like you don't take that sucker into an actual sword fight. Unless you want to fight long range. Like Laura, that big Buster Blade dog, she can make earthquakes. She can make like a 5.5, bro. If she slams that sword down hard enough. Maybe a 9.9. If you like at 200 max CP, Radiant Wings up, max Radiant Wings, Valiant Hearts all the way up. You have the Gladiator belt? I'm not giving it to Kurt. I hope that's not what you're saying, fam. I do have it on him. Yeah, auto CP 2+2 every turn. I think he specializes more in speed, but his value definitely goes down with Rena and part. Yeah, that too. But also, he's evasive. Like, man is if you stack him up to where he's dodging legitimately everything, he can come in freaking clutch. But Lord knows if you have to rely on him for like strength, bro, get the crud out. This is Gladiator. I'll CP. Problem with that is his range though too short. You give that with some range. See, look at Machias. Machias has strength too. Gotta give him something. I can give him the red emblem. Now watch Machias become useful. Which makes Fee a bit better due to her range? Yep. What you do is you put Kurt out front and it, you so freaking stupid. You pretty much using him like a proxy puppet. Rinse that down. A holy chain. Let's give him orange. Oh Lord, this man. What? Then I put you to the back of the bus. Thank you. I'm picking. Like I meant that crud. Like we only bring you out for your 200 plus S-crab. And I guarantee you that's not enough to kill if a sucker's on 5% health. Maybe the Master Court that taunts enemies? So what? I mean, Machias isn't a wall though. He's like support. He's the type of sucker I would use to set up with.
Ready.
Man, this was a long walk. Freaking spoiled. Because we had horses. So they really have moved into Ordis. And surprising with my dad here, they're probably stationed at the other entrance to the city as well. Like, we got our work cut out for us then? How's your acting, Reed? Well, I find out, I guess. But we gotta be careful. You guys are nuts. So we're actually gonna try and get Hold it! Right there. What business do you have with Ordis? Don't get much foot traffic less these days. Let's see your papers. Wait, are we seriously need IDs to get in? No way. We walked all the way here for our call and everything. The train schedule all messed up too. Wow. He borrowed his glasses. Oh yeah, that bus drive? Yeah. That bus drive. Yeah, that helps us out. That's all the corona burst. Not gonna make going home to get our papers any easier. I just wanted one look at the famous port city before I got shipped off to the front lines. Oh, you boys are soldiers? I heard something about the recruits getting a couple of days of pre-deployment leave. Yeah, man, we're on our last one. You're seriously gonna make us turn around and walk all the way back, are you? It's a real shame. I thought Ordis would have been the perfect place to make one last romantic memory with my fiance before he went out to walk this switch. Hey. Alright, we'll make an exception just this once. For real. For real. We'll get our orders from the Governor Regnant himself. And he wants us to give our full cooperation to the brave new recruits fighting for the Empire. Who knows? Maybe a little R&R is just what you need to refresh yourself for the battles to come. I hope so. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Well, yeah, big time. Freaking music, bro. Crossy does not really fit that well in my playstyle as I tend to go for arts users, or as a force of habit from the early games, yeah. If you combine that with Chrono Burst, Chrono Burst, he can be useful. Oh, okay. Welcome back to Ordis, the port city.
Back home at last.
It's our first time back here since our field exercises. Gotta hand it to you guys this time. Not bad, Schwarzer. Armburst, Regnants. Well, I did carry out some infiltration tasks back when I was taking orders from the Imperial government. My professional duties as an inspector do occasionally include infiltration operations. Wow, you say you really got a knack for this kind of business, huh? Well, when you've got a gift, you're a natural. Still, it seems like things have changed quite a bit since we were last here. Let's start by surveying the city and picking up info we can on the Captain Thor's personnel and VIP. You got it. Oh, we got Riviera Court.
That's Riviera Court, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ferris
yeah,
is the manager there.
Ferris.
I bet things get quite hectic for her.
Ferris, they did Ferris right in this time skip. Wait, is that someone supposed to be an Ortis? Someone from the other games? What's going on? It looks like everything's being packed up for some reason. They're closing up shop or something? Sucker, dang! Oh, everyone. Oh, Lord Margarita, I just remembered. Never mind, take that back. So happy we're able to see each other again. Hey, Graves a little too friendly. Who is she? Wait on a second. I feel like I see her before. Shut up, chat. The daggone pufferfish.
In addition to Schwarzer, it is a most fortuitous blessing to see you among us once more.
Oh, yeah. Crow, friend of yours? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to face any of you after everything I've done and all. Lady Mildine. Oh, or would you prefer Muse instead? Muse is indeed preferable, thank you. Good to see you, Vince. Margarita. Forgot my name. That's so mean, Reed. Well, it's certainly been a while, everyone. No, it's not that we forgot your name, Margarita. You just look really different now. I didn't recognize you at first. It's perfectly understandable to be caught a little off guard. I'm not quite used to it myself, and we're dating, I suppose. Bro, she looked like that chick she used to look like that chick from Persona 4. You remember that chick that ate all that curry? When we went on the summer trip, I think it was the summer trip. She's the one with the fat face, basically. Isn't he cute? How embarrassed he gets. Is this really happening? That's so great. Congratulations, you two. Sure emphasize, I suppose. Vincent was always hiding from Margarita back when we were all students. Must have been quite a journey, but it looks like the relationship is progressing nicely. In any case, I've been speaking with some of the other alumni, and I'm hearing some significant chatter. Give her that Empire meat. You get an accessory.
I beg your pardon.
We much to discuss. Your reason for coming to Ortis, for example. My hands are full at the moment. It requires no future whatsoever. If that certain something isn't found, what happened? What's going on with Ferris is worried. It looks like the issue here is more pressing. Yes, explain the specifics could take hours. Basically, Riviera's Corps being commandeered by the army. That's correct. The notice from the Imperial Army arrived about a week ago. They ordered us to vacate the premises so they can turn it into our conscription office. We had to scramble to find a new location. Somehow we managed to borrow an office from the Harbor Union. We got into overdrive preparing for the move, but the permit for opening the new location could not be found today, the very day we were to move. If we don't have that in hand, then we cannot operate, even if we make the physical move. Every last employee is running around trying to find it. Dang, talk about stressful. No wonder you all look so down in the dumps. No other locations in the store have been searched down to every last corner. Despite thoroughness, we still haven't found it. It's not a thought that I enjoy entertaining, but it is possible that the permit was stolen. If that's true, then the situation is grave indeed. By the way, wasn't the manager of the store? Yes, my sister Ferris was once the manager. Of the incident at Heimdall, she disappeared without a trace. Hasn't even been word as to whether she's alive or not. Bruh, someone that beautiful? Nah. There's no way nothing happened to her. I've taken over management in her absence. Well, this is Ferris we're talking about. I'm sure she's fine. In more ways than one. Let me stop. My thanks, Schwarzer. I choose to believe that as well. But for now, we need that permit. If we do not find the Riviera Court, we'll be finished. A clientele, Ferris, how could I face them if that happened? I couldn't live with myself. We someone must find it. They could probably use our help too. Yeah, look for a permit. We'll help you out if you like. What do you think? That's right. As fellow alumni at Thor's, we can't just ignore this. Oh, so this is a side mission then. So it ended up like this after all. You busybody sure like sticking your nose in other people's business, huh? I don't know what to say. Then don't say anything. We'll take a look around the place. We'll have search for the department and maybe we'll pick up some intel on what's going on while we're at it. Thank you all so much. This means a lot to us. It would be great if you take a quick look around the premises. We'll count on you all. Thank you, game, for just telling me where to go. Doesn't look like anything forced to open or anything. Can't place it, but there's something different about you today. No big deal, alright? This is the first time I've done something like this since I was at Thor's. It was a little unreal, that's all. Man, I gotta enjoy having a crow with this dog. Put the permit inside the cabinet along with some other important documents. It was still there until last night, I'm sure of it, but when I checked this morning, both the permit and the relocation notice were gone. You lost your relocation notice too? This is a real mess, isn't it? If they went for the letter, well, the only party I can imagine doing this is Clyde & Co. Well, we just met them a few minutes ago. Here I was thinking of our rivalry as a fun, healthy one. Why would they do something that would clearly cause them to be hated? I think it's a little premature to jump to conclusion like that since we don't have enough evidence. There's a lot here that bothers me. Let's keep searching. Oh, window. That window. If a thief really did sneak in, it had to be through the entryway window around here. Yeah. Well, here, they don't seem to have left any trace behind. There's something forced entry out the door. If someone broke in, it must have been a master thief or Ferris herself. There never was a burglary to begin with, right? Let's go check out some other areas. How about how much you want to bet Ferris did this BS? Bro, this is the best case closed I've ever played, dog. That's my desk. While I take care of my paperwork. I'm terribly sorry for the mess. I was in a hurry this morning. Everything's still splayed out on the desk. That's the relocation notice in the trash pile. Well, I thought relocation notice and the permit were lost together, but the crud, man, you just left one out here like this? What? I thought I sent them all out already. What happened? Dear God! Actually, I realized this morning that I forgot to mail some of the paperwork from the move. I removed the relocation notice from the cabinet. So this is the end of the mission. This mission trash. Yeah, if it's still here, then perhaps maybe you screwed up since papers you were supposed to send out. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? No excuse for my oversight. I'm so sorry. You're always so diligent, Hereford. A simple mistake like this isn't like you. So the document that you mistakenly signed was the permit then. It's hardly possible. When we look around the store, we couldn't find any trace of a thief. No explanation of that. One of your employees made a mistake. Like what should or shouldn't have been sent out, for example. You were very thorough, weren't you? Hearing this, your theory does seem to hit the mark. So we can expect the permit to have been sent to the party the relocation notice was addressed to. Yes, the address was Lord Galton's estate in the Nova District. It's at their meeting. Good idea. Please wait a little longer. I'm counting on you, Schwarzer. This mission is starting to look like S tier BS, but I want that S rank. Even though I bet I have to talk to some witches in order to get it. Okay, so I actually have to move to another screen. Okay. What's up, Granny? I dare say, would you like some nice ice cream on the chops? Hey, bittersweet tomato gelato. Hey, we can make it now. We got like 40K in money. That's good. For once, I'm not in debt. All right, order museum. All right, so what's going on here? Ah, who's little Kimmy? This must be Lord Galton's butler. Excuse me, can I bother you? How can I help you? Rain asks whether a letter arrived. You must be talking about the letter received recently. I cannot say I was thrilled over the content of the letter. Hand over a letter. Apologize, chat. The Christ this ain't a relocation notice. This is business stuff. All it's saying is operating profits and orders they made for after the move. That's correct. It seems that it was addressed to a store called Glencia's Flower Shop. I do suppose anyone can be liable to make a mistake, but it feels relatively rude to my master. He has been a patron for many years. I'm really sorry if this is the right one. Thank you very much. I didn't think there would be another mistake. Yeah, maybe the florist has a permanent thing. Possible. It's on North Street. Let's go take a look. Alright. So we gotta head to North Street. What street is this? Yeah, I don't want to continue this because this leads straight into the story. Head back into business. Let's see what we're coming off of. Nova Street, North Street, right over that one. This chick almost looked like Ferris. I don't think Ferris has the little curls though. Alright, there are two things right there. Bits. And that is another story mission. Alright, let me talk to mommy there, dear. There we go. Name you said, is that you? Women were sick, you up and vanished without a trace. Been too long, Glycinia. Glycine, whatever you call it. I'm so sorry for worrying you all. Well, as long as you're safe and in good health, that's all we could ask for. It looks like it's been pretty stressful for everyone back at home as well. All of North Street's been watching over you since you were a little girl. We'll always be here for you. I'm ever so grateful. I actually have something that I'd like to ask. You say I asked if the florist I received a letter from Riviera Court. You was referring to the invitation I got. To be honest with you, that's something that I'm a little stuck on. It's addressed to Clyde Small, and it says his details are as per our earlier discussion. If this is some matter of business, I'll do what I can, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm not even sure of what to say to the folks at Riviera Court about this. Oh, this has all been one big misunderstanding. This is a lot meant for you. Bro! So this has just been a fetch quest. Thanks, my lady. Sorry for the hassle. Don't even mention it. This kind of screw up could put a real dent in Riviera Court's reputation for a while. That's for sure. At any rate, we should head over to a business district and drop by Clyde Mall, right? Now it sounds like just the right time to find that permit. Cool. Do I need to do anything over here? Besides hit that star real quick? Isn't your family home just past your music? Yeah, the resident's account in Lake Egret to be precise. However, wait a sec. Isn't the Imperial Defense Force even out here? Looks like the home of the Wasteland Army Supreme Leader hasn't escaped their surveillance. I hope your family's doing alright. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Right before the Great Twilight began, I sent them away to a villa nestled in a fairly remote area. You really did see everything coming. My grandparents have been keeping an eye on me all this time, and I'm sure I've set my heart's full of worry. So no matter how difficult the going gets, I have to make all of the worry pay off. Sounds pretty serious, I'm sure you will. Anyway, let's take the crowd away for now. What up, King Jokes? How you been, dog? We've been vibing. How you been, dog? You ready for the Summerfest later on today, dog? That's one of the conferences that that's gonna be going on for E3. You gonna be attending it? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to finish some of these side quests and then do the real story. I've been pretty good. What is it, like 2:30? Yeah, it's 2:30. You got any special news about it? It's supposed to just have some interest. It's supposed to have games there, pretty much. But we're trying to find out, like, what other type of games that they haven't announced will they be added? Because so far it's been like sort of mid. Any Kingdom Hearts stuff? No. I mean, I think we might get a hint towards one, but I don't think any real Kingdom Hearts stuff. You're looking at like next year when they do their 20th anniversary. I mean, have you played KH3? Nah, bro. And the Union Cross stuff. Oh! Rich! Tell me that's not Claire. That's not fine kind picking Claire, bro. Waffle crud. Oh, God, no. Not fine, sexy Claire
Thank you
Witch.
for coming out to meet me, Major Revelt.
Oh, God. Fam, you should know this was coming.
I appreciate you keeping an eye on things while I was away.
No, this is part of my duties, after all. Good work with the coastal inspection, sir.
Wife, why, girl? Sorry to hurry you, but I like to get right to it. Let's talk about secure detail. So let's talk about me and you! Understood. Why don't you film me as we walk? Sucker, you see them walk, bro? Bro, that could be us, bro. Major Revolt, even Major Claire and Orders. It isn't only the Imperial Defense Force, but the Railway Military Police as well. If they're cooperating with the government, we'll need to stay sharp. Ryan will have a duty to observe my dad's actions. Man, I want to observe her actions, dog. While we gather information, I like your spirit. By the way, hanging around here isn't the best plan. Be careful not to get too close. Yeah, maybe we should leave for now. Wait, someone's already tracking us. Who would? Freaking Angelica.
Who would have thought we should meet again so soon?
Please stick a fork in
It
me.
would appear the Azure Chevalier was with them after all. Georg was indeed correct.
Georg.
I suppose I have little choice but to perform my duty as a knight. Will you be able to complete your quest? I'll be watching with great interest.
Bro, just steal Muse, dog. Get Muse off my back. But yeah, if you played the end of KH3, obviously KH3 is not the last. And if you definitely have played or watched the cutscenes for Union Cross, it's definitely pointing in another game, and toward another game anyway. So yeah, it's definitely not the end. Disney and Square made too much money off the freaking franchise for them to do that. Is this where I need to go? Lourdes Harbor, something doesn't seem right. Look at all these container ships. Never seen this place so busy. Imperial Navy have been using Shilan Bay as their base operations. This must all be to send supplies to them before the war truly begins. Sense, I guess they're requisitioning stuff from the city already. According to what I heard, most of the resident ships are being held back. Really starting to see the effect that the national mobilization law is having on normal people's lives. On the rise, and the war feels closer than ever. It could be having other repercussions. Let's take a look around town. So if you put me on another freaking side quest, bro. That's much. I need Clyson Code. That's what I need right now. What is this? For retirement. Buddy of mine loaned me this book right before he got drafted. 3 and 9, chapter 5. That's it. My man gave me a daggone cotton picking book. Bitch. You don't have nothing else to add. Just yo. Here's a book. So, the orbital factory. Let's check the orbital factory. See what's going on. So I can have all my little quests together in one. I do need to say it. Wow. Business district. There we go. There we go. Back to business district. Let me clear this first, because I feel like once you get this clear, we can focus on the main crud. Instead of this filler arc. Bro, that means we're definitely going to come in contact with Claire as this thing goes along. If I'm not mistaken, you're the group from Thor's. It's okay for you to be here. Yeah, more or less. We tried to defame Riviera a while back. It looks like he's working as Hugo's subordinate at the moment. Don't go doing anything stand out, you hear? I already made it clear to you, but if I receive orders from higher up, I gotta take the government side, alright? Her? Could be he mean guy, thanks for warning. Change the subject, but also I have something I'd like to ask you, Herman. Oh yeah, we did get something like that. I heard the move was a done deal, so I just assumed that it was an invite to a grand reopening. I haven't even opened the letter yet. Hold on a sec, I'll bring it over. Wait, this ain't no invite to Smash. It's a permit for opening a new store, like we thought. Some move must have left them absolutely wrecked. Sheesh, what the crap are they doing? Must have was something this small when our dirty tricks couldn't even trick them out. Thanks, Herman. Finally got the permit in hand. Just a stone throw away from Riviera Court, no less. Guess it can't be too hard to see what's riding your nose sometime, huh? Yeah, you said it. Should we head back to Riviera Court now, please? Please. Get this long story done. Permit was actually sent to quite small. Cannot apologize enough. Blah blah blah. Alright, not your fault. None of y'all to blame. Eviction. Blah blah blah. Blame lies. All's well ends well. Alright, save y'all. Cool. Recover. It's a pretty serious mistake. Blah blah blah. Guess we just have to shelve that matter for now. Well, we need to keep preparation on the move. Cool. Oh, for crying out loud, did you forget what our real objective is? Alright. Oh my, I'm completely lost at words. We'll definitely take you up on your offer. Anywhere. Give me money. Because this was a side quest. How do you feel about side quest in this one? That one was trash. It's like all we did was fetch crud. Like play a game and connect the dots. Oh, Phantom, that's what I was saying for like a minute. Filler. I mean, I don't mind if it's good filler, but this just felt like, ugh. I went back and forth for no freaking reason. Like, I don't give a crap about Margarita. Y'all better give me 10K for this. Sucker, the words about to come to. Dog, what cursed fruit did she eat? The fat fruit? Of course, I'm grateful to you as well, Vincent. I'll give you a relaxing shoulder rub later as well. Yeah, I just made a complete 180 from earlier. Please don't make this any harder than it already is. I already know about this, but shouldn't allow physical appearance to distract you. Allow me to express my thanks as well. 10K. They better give me something good for this. Because now they go on the extra mile for this. Okay. Cool. Take care of yourself, blah. Where my money? A holy symbol. There's extra. And enjoy ourselves, Vincent. To relax in the face of still daunting personality. Oh, and speaking of settling down, shut up. I don't want to play Bandage Masters. My heart shattered when I heard what happened to Million. Yeah, that's true. Okay, says this. Peculiar dishes? Hey, okay, so she does peculiar dishes too. I bet she'll eat it right up. Margarita will be the next Kirby, dog, if we're not careful. Alright, Kirby, you saw the show. Kirby, name you should know. Stop. I think we're in the right area. Well, there we go, the tavern. Let's see how good that holy symbol is. I feel like it should do us some work. Green. We got the holy chain. Wow, this is Ben's death blow. Yo, that's not a bad item. 2000 HP. Jesus. ATS prevents confuse, can prevent burn. That's good for her. Yeah, this is an upgrade for the Holy Spear. Yeah, this is a big upgrade. There you go, Altina. Bad. Okay, that mission wasn't that bad. BS though, but not that bad. When you want to dig up dirt, there's no better place to go than a local watering hole. Glad to see someone knows what's up. Wait, how and why are you agreeing with them about that? We're going to have a long talk about underage drinking later, Ash. Sure is lively. Somebody's here. Gotta know something useful. The tan skin. Hey! Why are y'all in a tavern? Hold up!
Pretty crazy place for a reunion, huh?
Leonara.
Looking sharp, Instructor Reen. Class 7? Glad you're all okay. What brings you to Ordis anyway? If you guys are planning on starting something, I want in.
Girl, why are you in the tavern? I heard you were in town, but dang. Didn't expect to run into you at a place like this. Were you here the whole time? Yeah, I've had eyes on me ever since I arrived though, so I haven't been able to do a lot. Really wanted in on that fight over in Ulster though. Yes, it's the thought that counts. Your safety comes first. We wouldn't have wanted to put you in any unnecessary danger. Really, it's good to see you again. Oh, Allie, I feel the same. Good for you, Altina. Inspector Rin, I'm so glad you're okay. Did you come here to ask about those rumors? That's right. It's why you met up with Lenara, isn't it? Have you found out anything about the people being held here in Ordis? Sure have. At this point, it's only rumors now. But if they're right, it's for Toa. It's Toa! Toa's here? Toa with that nice hips, bro. I was about to say something else. The info said the IDF took a short girl with a white uniform to the mansion, so I'm certain it's her. Instructor Toa is at the mansion, huh? Oh man, trust her to be mixed up in this. And I wonder if fate has it out for me. Oh, crud. And then we got Angie too. Thanks for your help, Lennar. You too, Maya. You can lead the rest to... Wait, we can do more than this. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a hole in the surveillance. We'll do what we can. With this Class 7 get to do everything. Let's combat task show you what we got. You sure talk big, huh? Thank you. We'll be glad to have you aboard. Oh, yes, we need to come together in the name of Thor's. Great. I guess. Alright, what are we doing now? North Street Orbital Factory. Actually, yo, can we go shopping real quick? What type of... Ooh! I forgot. I gotta make sure I get... I go to these shops and look into their wares and stuff. Glass coin, master quartz. Okay, they don't got no master quartz that I should care about. And also, I already got everything. Alright, we Gucci. Strengthen? Oh, I need attack 3. There we go. And then I can use this. Where's Ashy Boy at? Attack up. This would be 3. Boom. Alright. And then modify ornament. Pop the slot. Alright, this can be upgraded. Crow's good. I need to make sure Muse and them good too. Laura, see, I could finish Laura's up, get hers up, but then that jacks up. Dang, we only had enough for that. Well, that sucks. I don't get what my kids like that. Alright, we're Gucci. Alright. Save. Next part. Wait, Igor, you all. It's been some time, Screas. You're the glass artisan and acquaintance of Muses, right? Thank you for your help during our field exercises. It seems that you're not here without reason. Start by telling me about your situation. When I got that information, I decided whether or not I should assist you or not. Look like you got a good head on your shoulders. I've been doing exactly that ever since I was a child. Of course, we'll tell you about this situation. It's like this. Blah, blah, blah. BS, BS, BS. So you're here to rescue people confined in the mansion? I see. Putting the talk of someone related to the branch campus aside, I do have some knowledge about this VIP. You do? Who is it? The other day, we got called out to the mansion on an urgent request from some government officials from Heimdall. We were working on the glass in one of the rooms, and I happened to catch sight of the guest while she was being shown around. It was only for a second, but there was no mistaking her. It had to be Empress Priscilla. Who's Empress Priscilla? Oh! Oh, shoot! Okay. If it was her, then... See, they wanted to offer a proper greeting for the Empress. Father's always been detail-oriented that way. Continue on for Crossbow, but I guess this is just part of me settling things. Not since I can pretend it isn't happening. Gosh. Right, let's take this as a guiding sign from Adios. Oh, shoot. One second. Not knowing the full detail of the situation until now, I've been keeping this to myself. But now it looks like the twists and turns of destiny have brought all of you here to Ordis. Now that you're here, go ahead and do what you have to do. I can help out with your ornaments. Thank you, that will be incredibly helpful. Without you up, we need a hand. We done investigating already? Yeah, with all the info we got now, we should take some time to go over it. You gotta draw up a plan. Is there anywhere you could recommend me to say? And please tell me this voice acting. Seabreeze Tavern comes to mind. It's on North Street. Know the place well, and I'm sure I can get us a table and cook. Bro, we were just there. Let's head on over. Bro, we were just there. Or not. I thought that was where we had Lenara. I thought that's where she was. Leotard. Randy has Amelia ordered beverages and light meals. The innkeeper set them up in the back of the establishment where they wouldn't stand out. With everyone seated, they reviewed their plans. Voice acting, please! So, oh jeez. You're killing me. So, for the time being, we have a general grasp on the situation in Ortis. If government readiness seems to be keeping the disorder from getting too out of hand. But still, I would never guess they were holding Empress Priscilla and Toa, prisoner of all people. So Toa's hanging out with the Empress, huh? Seems like she's really moving up the ranks. Moreover, they're being confined to the Kayan family mansion. Currently serves as the office of Ortis' temporary supervisor. I'm sure they're being well taken care of, but what is Dad even thinking? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pay for some stuff. Well, indeed, despite being called sworn friend of the Chancellor, he has outright opposed the war at every turn. There must be some kind of pressure behind this. I mean, it's never too tired for late nights. No, sir. Because I'm off tomorrow, King Joker. So I'm off tomorrow, and then I can just rest up before we have the Scream tomorrow. Bro, I got plenty of time. It's not like I like doing late night Screams, I really don't, but I need to work them into my schedule, you know? Shoot. And low-key, that's the only way to be able to get the crud done anyway. Like, it sucks that I have to do it that way, but that's the only way I can do it for right now. But all this week, I'll be able to, like, Scream earlier. After I work out. Once I get workout, and I hope I don't work out to a point where I'm too tired to Scream, because that'll suck like a witch. But I need to work out as much as I can, because, you know, having a break from work, I don't want, you know, to lose none of my games. I know you know how I feel about that. There's no doubt about that. I don't know if it has any connection to Major Claire's arrival, but it is worth noting. Right. That reminds me, hey Crow, did something happen while we were over by the Cayenne estate? Yeah! Aside from the Icy Man, also caught sight of another familiar face. Not just anyone. Someone who would normally be jumping for joy to see Toa and the Icy Maiden in the flesh. So he saw Angelica. Freaking Angie, he was able to see them. Didn't even notice. If that's true, then we won't be able to move forward using our ordinary methods. So we gotta deal with that crazy... Man, I could have sworn he said that crazy bicker... bro, witch, huh? We sneaking in then? Easier said than done. Even so, I do want to check in on what my dad's real intentions are if I can. Given that you used to live there, would you mind sharing some ideas regarding filtration routes? Sorry, that probably sounds pretty insensitive. I may be the rightful lady of the house, but personally I don't have any objections to our breaking in. Not when it concerns a former instructor and the mother of our most beloved princess. No matter what memories I may have of my parents there, what matters now is that we rescue those two. Agreed. With that kind of conviction, I'm prepared for whatever comes next. So about the infiltration route. I think that Crow might be more in the know than I am with that. Seriously? Come on, just how loose left is Vita anyway. Okay, fine, follow me, I'll show you a really nice spot. So we're going in through, man, they got these secret entrances everywhere, bro. Just out in the middle of the open. There's a door here. Never noticed it. Well, of course you will not ever have. It's always a random random spot somewhere. This leads to underground waterways. Yo, Cammy, how you enjoy PSO2 New Genesis? Because part of me wants to play that next to see it. Well, now I should play it on screen, but still have an account. It's fun. I'll give it a shot. Well, I'll give it a shot probably on the thing, the graphics. Is it very intensive? Like, will my PC be able to run it easily, or? I don't know, how much space do I gotta make for it, Kim? Good thing the first said Duke Cayenne on the Middle Ages decided building a Mercy. Of course he did, out in the middle of the open. My PC runs fine. I'm on Ultra. Dang. Holy crud. But everything like fun. Do they have, I need to ask, do they have any special gimmicks? Or is it like, do they give you any special bonuses? Or it's just like you can just pick up and play or whatever? It's super funny, yes. Okay. I'll give that a shot when I can. Talk about New Genesis? Yes, Rico. Why do you know so much about this place, Crow? I came in with Vita maybe 5 years ago. There's a prologue story. How long is the prologue story? I see, that makes sense. And Legram as well. Now I think about it. That must be when Uncle Croyer gave Vita the key to his place. I'm guessing you still have it, Crow. Yep, I brought it along just in case we need to sneak in. I just got done playing early. It's dope. Hey. Oh, it been out, Mo. It's just the servers didn't turn on. Well, they didn't have enough ships apparently. Like, if we go on one of the ships, right? Will it put us in the same server? Because I want to be at least in the same server as you guys. Ah, there we go. Alright. Not sure. Best thing, you can switch from New Genesis to the base game. You're on ship 1. And Cammy, question. Will we all be in the same world together, or like, how does the ship system work? Like, if I get on that ship and you guys got on another ship, will we ever re-meet up, or is it like 2 different servers? Okay, the ships act as servers. Okay, and you went on ship 1. Okay. I need to go to a factory. I need... We're gonna meet up in the same ship? Okay. See, that's the reason why I wanted to ask these questions. Knowing my Black Pine, I'll find a way to mess it up. Cammy, is there anything like pivotal that I'll need to know, like whenever I try and like do it? I got some cow. Random abnormality. Nothing. Jesus, they really. Okay, so base game is your basic run the mill MMO Prodigy with dungeons, but New Genesis is all open world. Really? So, okay, so if that's the case, right? Do I need, I mean, I can just select New Genesis, right? I don't need to care about the other stuff. You were starting. Okay, you were starting New Genesis right off bat. Okay. Good. Alright. Awesome. And then I guess from there, Cammy, we'll be in Discord. You'll walk me through. So what can we do as a team, Cam? Like, is there something we can do as a team? Because they updated play. So you play the New Genesis. Like, how will we be able to work as a team? Or is it like you gotta be in the game and we can go over that? Is it like that type of deal? Where is the other one? We can party up. Yeah, they can also guild call alliances. Ooh. How y'all gonna be doing the alliances? Well, we aren't there yet. I apologize, Kim, for asking so many questions. But I was just curious. We'll have to get in Discord, and I believe you'll be able to walk me through it. But I'm just glad you guys were able to have fun, you know. Where is this Marcus? Where is Usus? There he is. Boy toys. Make sure I got that equipped. Bora. I'll play Bora. I'm already in. One with a few others by looking for active members, and of course I'll be happy. Sweet. That helps. That'll greatly be appreciated. There's no on my bond, don't mess it up. You should be able to transfer your old account to a new one. Yeah, that's what they said, like around that. Emma guys. Oh boy. Where's Marcus? Ooh. Oh, she gets a custom. That's lit. Bro, he should have one for the win. That's all he needs, one for the win. That Sarah. Alright, Sarah. Ooh, that's clean. Not all are compatible yet? Makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we definitely got to give it a shot. Cammy, yo, we can do it Discord wise. We'll just do it as like a Discord thing to try it out. Just like we did Grand Theft Auto. We just gotta find time and make time, you know. And that'll make it perfect. I might be able to do it on Thursday. Am I doing anything special on Thursday? After I work out? I don't think so. So I'll probably spend like the evening or whatever trying to make an account or whatever. Well, I still have my same one, but I didn't finish the tutorial. Everything just looked so old. I was like, I'll wait for New Genesis. Because I was like watching Maximilian Dude play some of it, and that looked good. So I'll give it another shot. Definitely some monster around, but aside from that, it shouldn't be too hard for anybody guess like I said to get through. Tells me that monster aren't the only thing we need to be worried about. But don't worry, on your hairstyle, clothes, weapon skins, they too are incompatible with NG, even when you switch back to base game. I don't want to switch back to base game. Base game is trash. And I'm not particularly able to play side, so let's tread carefully. I'll take point. We get it. You're a total stud. Now let's get a move on. Team, begin searching the area. You don't need me to remind you to stay on guard. Yes, Daddy. Good. Oh, this makes it even easier. Crud, they giving us this? So that means something big is coming. Something big is coming. But thank you again, Cammy. while answering my questions, because I was curious for like a minute. I'm glad they got the service fixed, I'll tell you that. That was like you're saying, because Max was trying to like scream the game, but he was like, bruh, the service got smashed. These suckers weren't able to play the game. I was like, dang! Reviving. Put 10. They compensate everyone. What did they do for it? What did they do for it, Cam? Because someone said, yo, compensation, but suckers were like, you're saying, nah, they wouldn't do that, but they did do it. So what did they do for it? Because, you know, compensation, you gotta get that compensation while it lasts. That's why I was like, bro, I gotta, you know, I gotta get me real quick. Yeah, it was SG and base and NG, and I think some other stuff, not sure. So Cammy, question. Oh, well, Cammy, if you have time, right? Okay, so what, you know, like, is it the story? Is it the items? Like, what's been the main thing that kept you guys playing it for like a minute? For me, obviously, it's gonna be the sights and crud. But what is it that you can do in that game? Like, what's the gimmick? Oh, I could. I'm such a... Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Everything else is already like, thank you. Yeah, we Gucci. Yeah, we Gucci. Gameplay, raids, environment. Story can also play a factor in music. I don't know.
Shit! Don't let up!
Okay. Alright, so at that point, I'll just have to try it out. Thank you, King.
Second form, damn!
Sure. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
Moving out.
Oh, you love the customization and classes? Oh, I've heard about that. So,
how do you like this?
Dang. This is spewing new question. What type of class are we looking at? I saw a little bit of them.
There!
But is there anything like else?
You're finished!
I'm going! Don't look at me like that!
You're gonna have up to 2 plots and 1 main and 1 sub?
I'm going! Yeah! Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
From NG. Ready. 6 for now, but we'll add the rest in the future from the base game. Will I be able to have dual wielding swords? That's something that I would like to have.
It's probably some trick with the water level. Let's look for the control valve.
There!
Wait.
Wide open!
Oh, and yes, sweet!
Second form, damn!
But, yo, Kimmy, what class are you then?
It's down!
What class have you grown to like?
You're wide open! This is the end!
My turn.
And this goes for everyone else that is also playing.
It's down!
I've got you!
This is it!
I'm fired.
We work pretty well together,
dual
don't you
wielder
think?
and a fighter. Yo, I didn't know that. Well, obviously, Cammy, I didn't think you were, you know, a special range attacker by all means. When you said you're a fighter, you use your face. But hey, I could dual wield and then I could have a fighter as a sub slot.
There!
That works for me.
Wide open!
Second form, damn!
Man, now I want to try that witch out.
I'm going!
Cammy, how big is the download for that witch? I might have to make some space for that.
Penta shot!
I got this.
Rah, let's keep moving.
Divine Claw's so dope. Just be giving monsters the hands. Now, Rico, how many times did they beat your behind, bruh? How many times they beat your big behind?
Shit.
Bruh, not even once, dog. I just started the game. I had the base game.
Ready?
No. The size, man. The size. What's the size? A couple, no cap. Oh, shoot.
Hey, yeah.
Got a hot table here.
Hey, yo. Phantom, so help me! I will strangle your dumb behind, bro! Hold on, witch! You know what I meant! You know what I meant, witch!
You're wide open. Moving out. How do you
Glad
like
Overlord
this?
wasn't around to hear that witch.
Awaken.
I'll be like, Overlord be like, so we asking suckers about their size now? Holy snot.
Don't look at me like that. Pow! Let's go.
I hear it too.
My turn.
This man.
Hey, you. Rest in peace. It's down.
I've got you.
Can I get a killer?
I'm up. Shit.
Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance.
For me,
It's mine.
Sucker, dang!
My turn.
Cammy, yo, what the? Cammy, do you have all Kolioka on that witch?
You messed with the wrong
That's
guy.
a hot sucker witch! You better have an external, bro. Sucker! So I know I have to. Oh, I should have started putting 2 and 2 together when she said, oh, it would take about an hour for it to download for you. And even though you're on fiber internet. Bruh. That's the local files for me. Can we rip any other rip any other card you want to store on your computer? 'Cause that sure took up everything.
Ready.
A powerful foe.
This one might be worth my time.
But I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Go wild.
I'll give
Crazy
it
hunt.
another shot. Cause I didn't like how the original had looked. For me, presentation is everything, but I understand why.
Second form down.
My turn. All right, got it for you.
Internal? And my internal one has a lot of space. Yo, is your internal like SSD? Cause that means your load times are S tier then. You don't have to wait that long for it to everything load.
Too slow.
Excuse me.
My turn.
931. Oh, so it was easy for you then, James.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye.
I'm going. Don't look at me like that.
Facts. Loaded.
Pow!
This way.
All right. Over here.
I'm going.
Oh, you playing handle your girl's PC? Go ahead, girl.
Ha!
Not on my watch.
This dumb witch.
All right. Over here.
It's
my turn.
Again. This witch gonna do it again.
Swiftly, Sigma operation. I'm up. Roar.
What's the next thing?
Healing strike.
What's the next thing?
I'm going.
I'm trying to think.
Now's our
I
chance!
feel like there's so much to the game. I'll have to experience it myself in order to get it. She already told me the size of it.
I've got
It shouldn't be graphically intensive. Cammy, question: is it better than Genshin?
We work pretty well together, don't you think?
Nice try. Drop the good girl shtick already.
Sex premium. Yes, sir. So, is there anything that I necessarily have to pay for?
Shit!
Way better.
Treasure located.
There's some big words, chat.
Shit!
There's some big words. Oh, there's a boss fight. Oh, shoot.
Shit!
There's definitely a boss fight. You don't have to pay for characters, just cosmetics like new clothes. Oh. So Cammy, what type of drip are we looking at then? What type of drip? What type of, you know, so you guys won't get on me about the clothes that I wear, you witches. So that when I pull up in game, suckers won't be saying, you don't got no drip, you don't got no class, you don't got nothing. Intruders. Oh, shoot, these suckers. What are they doing in Adios Forsaken place like this? You knew that you rebels would be trying to sneak in here. One thing we haven't heard, the rumors of suspicious activity around town. You're coming with us? Father Kawina, what we're up to. The old man's got eyes and ears, everyone, huh? I think it's safe for us on the surface right now. It's fine. We'll cut through all of them. Oh. NG just started, so we got... Oh, y'all got... Oh, okay. So everybody's basic behind witches. Yeah, some explaining to do. Once we get to the bottom of what's going on in this place, like we finish this arc, I'm on the screen. 4 hours-ish. Just to get the drip on base skin. It can't be. That's not like work. Let's run to us, or we'll show you why our 100 foreign military. What the crud these witches? Yeah, on the base game, is the graphics still the same? I mean, I'm dripped out in black suit, so I'm good. We could probably look like a daggone Power Ranger.
Now, bring it on!
They updated the graphics in base too. Ah, shoot, that took away.
I got this.
Ooh. Everybody needs.
Rest in peace!
Riku rocking the Supreme.
Moving out.
There! And over there!
Bro, why did I equip Chrono Burst, bro? Why the crap?
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
You're wide open!
Reinstated.
I'm going!
I got quite fast.
Shine! Art celebration! It's my turn!
Yo, how's scrolling the bosses?
There!
How's scrolling the bosses? Like, I'll tell, like how. Yo, wait, Cammy, how long you staying up, girl? Oh, you going to bed soon? Because you know you gotta be up for on Summer Festa too.
Let's go!
It's mine!
Yes!
I'm gonna get my full thing. Really nice to say it and make it easy transferring from one game to another, like going through a tedious process.
I'm going!
Sucker, it's the same game! It shouldn't have been that hard!
It's mine!
I'm going!
Like if it's like another game, okay, cool. Cool, like transferring from one game to another, but it's the same game. Just updated hardware. Case companies don't do this. Oh.
It's mine!
I'm ignorant. I admit it.
There!
Some companies make you start fresh, like ball up naked, scrap up the boat. Oh, they make you do all the work. Oh, okay.
It's mine!
See, Cammy, even though, Sonic's no longer their mascot, I mean, Don't sleep on all attack.
I'm going.
Don't worry.
Let's go.
I'm just trying to get some.
Yes.
I'm saying I'm a bit longer. Bet. Cammy, I'm gonna try and get this thing situated by 4:30, and then I'll be in Discord so we can talk over what we talk the game over. If you're still awake around that time. The ATS Saint Force. I'm thinking it's gonna be one.
My turn.
Alright, so Baylor.
How do you like
suckers
this?
To the grave.
Awaken!
This can't be.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Baby girl. Oh, all y'all together. Good. Get the tsunami, witch.
Sure.
Cool. Ashy boy.
Go wild.
Crazy hunt. Not
Sure.
done yet.
Hey. Rest in peace. Yeah.
This is that thing, unison too. So what that gonna do to me?
It's my turn.
Nah. We need all the boys. Y'all come to Muse's yard, dog. Her milkshake is better than y'all's.
Penta shot. Let's go.
All out attack.
Leave it to me.
Oh, y'all got raped, bro.
This can't
Holy snot! Dang!
This is the power of love.
Okay, Misa, you didn't need to say that.
I must continue to train.
Alright, so where's phase 2? Darkness! The hair color threw me off, but I know who you are. What the crap? Y'all couldn't tell? We're not dealing with standing Shigrush here. They're just like those chum we fought at the wetlands. I think they may also have something to do with the Great Twilight. There's one more coming. There they are. Oh shoot. Who the crawl you? Reinforcements. I guess I missed. Yo, Reen, hold up, witch! Hey, don't you dare think about going buck wild again. He's gonna unleash his ogre power? No, there are too many of them and they're far from regular soldier. Well, first throw them off with arts and crafts, then charge ahead while they're scattered. So that's your plan. Dude, you had me right. So like you to get us to work for nothing. That's Instructor Reen for you. Stop ignoring us, whatever. Let's just subdue them and be done with it.
Nay, not if we have anything to say about it.
Why does that sound like Patrick, but Phantom B? Ha! What? It's Maya and Lenara? Big Bertha! Socko!
Hello,
Yo, a damn witch!
I do hope you've been well.
Can I rest my head on your chest? I'm just saying.
The noble figures you see before you today are a product of the resolve you displayed during the Civil War. We found our path, and we intend to travel it to its end. You, however, would do well to flee this place.
I mean, we gotta get some suckers back before we do that, but...
We'll take it from here, Instructor Reen.
Oh, Cammy, you want Margarita's number? I got you,
and I won't let a
fan.
single one of these boorish soldiers through.
Much appreciated. Thanks and good luck. She don't like that goldfish chick. Where you think you're going? Dang! Lenara, bae!
Forget them. We're your opponents now.
To witness the spear fighting techniques of the Florald family is an honor much sought after. Prepare
That
yourselves.
darkness in the background is weird. The Great Twilight part.
It isn't often I find an opportunity to truly exert myself.
Gotcha. Who the crowd of these people? The Imperial Defense Force? Okay, so where y'all combat links at? Because we sure destroyed y'all, bro. I could have sworn y'all were gonna do a lot more than that. Like, where are the dogs? It's been tough. When Maya and Lenara and the others can handle them, classmates and friends are with them, so I'm sure they're fine. Yeah. Judging from how far we've walked, we should be halfway there by now. Sweet. Right. Oh no, Angelica and them will be. I promise you on that. Angelica is just waiting for y'all. I feel like we got one more person on. But we need to get Toa. How are we gonna get baby girl for?
Ha! Shit!
Ready.
Where this leads.
There!
Now's our chance.
Second form, there!
Bro, yo, has anyone watched some of the Final Fantasy integrated pro?
My turn.
I gotta God figure I gotta watch that cutscene. I know Retro gonna be screaming at Fred. Cause obviously this midget got the daggone copy of PlayStation 5. I'm pissed. Bro, give me Final Fantasy 7 Remake on PC, bro. Like, cut the BS. Y'all know y'all wrong for that crud. Can't get the daggone console.
Now's our chance.
It's mine.
And you know suckers on Twitter don't shut up.
Take this!
Some witch.
It's down!
Sim, shut up!
You're wide open! My turn.
I'm in despair!
Like this. Awaken! They're down!
An opening!
Attaboy, Reen, you got this.
You know I couldn't do it without you.
Dude, the Indians already on you. Who thought this was a good idea, bro? Man! Probably gotta watch Retro. Freaking play the daggone game then. Cause I know that sucker's gonna be playing it. Bro, these suckers better be glad it's not Final Fantasy kind picking.
Well, raising the water level doesn't seem to have done us any favors.
I was so sure that'd be it.
Looks like it worked to me. Check out the bridge over there.
Man. So how's the gameplay look, Rico, since you've seen it? Machias and Crow. Here we go.
I won't fall!
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Look at the little rugrats.
Leave it to me.
You got that right.
Barrier of time! Break!
My turn.
Witches. Brilliant priest attack. Restores up on Sigma.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Moving out. Too slow. There.
Sure sucks that we missed that, but okay.
Take this!
It's either way. Oh, this is gonna be BS. This is gonna be BS. This is gonna be BS. All I see is BS. All I see is BS, bro. Oh my god, the amount of BS and the amount of freaking BS with the bro!
How can this be?
Bro, these suckers set me up for Lion's Barrage!
Time to kick things up a notch. Well, this bites.
Yo, his CP is at. might as well just bend the knee, bro.
Over here.
I might as well bend the knee, bro.
Not going down that easy.
Bro, what the crud? Okay, Witch.
Judgment time.
You could run.
Eat this.
My boy kicking me in my wrong, Witch.
Give me a break.
I mean, I'd rather just get a retry.
Gonna have to step up our game for this
the
one.
Game wasn't. You dumb witch. Headshot.
Sucker. All right.
Oh, the game was nice enough to say, yeah, we saw that we pretty much put you in a bad situation, so we're just gonna give you a shot at that.
All right.
Witch. See, the thing about this is, this is not gonna do me good. I have to. See what
Showtime! There!
Get
Take this!
Look at the BS. Look at the BS. Oh my God! Look at the BS, Witch.
I won't forgive
Shut
you.
the front up, Witch. Mister, I won't forgive your head.
It's my turn.
Sarah!
Thanks.
Do something useful, Marcus. For the love of Pete. For the love of Pete.
This is it!
And then you wonder why. It's
You
why you
failed
don't
your
like Marcus.
inspection.
For this BS right here.
One more! This is the end!
You would think with all the bullets you put in
Justice
these
is
little
blind.
rugrats, these little raccoons, this should kill. Ah!
All right.
Oh, this midget stone.
All right. I'm cutting in. There. Take this.
Kill him!
My turn. Cut him down. Chaos Raven. All right.
Thank you. This is the jack up threesome. Soup.
Back at you. Not going down that easy.
Can't use out your destiny. Yo, Crow.
How do you like this? Awaken.
Get some give me a status. Give me something good.
There.
God, bro, come on, bro.
Got it!
Thank you, Jesus. Holy snot, that was clutch.
Hey, you the man, Machias.
No, you the man, Crow.
It's so weird, given what all has happened.
That's how it's done.
You the man. Oh, mega operation? Great. See, and then suckers be saying, Ace, why you grind? So I can get past BS like this.
No way through. Maybe adjusting the water level will help.
No.
Worth a shot, I guess.
No, it's not like we haven't already.
There's a valve on the far right. Shall we give it a try?
Ready.
Oh, this just is, bro, this just a monster party right here, bro.
Heads up.
This one's strong.
This
Be
is
careful.
just a monster house.
Second form. There.
I'm going.
A
Aw, maybe
three-chain
so
battle. If we pull this off, we can get a ton of XP from this.
Head to shot.
Sure.
Void.
Now, eat this.
Come on, you big old cockroach.
Here's dessert.
Bro, imagine finding one of these
That's
big old
what you get for
cockroaches
being
in your
careless.
house, bro.
Yeah.
I've got you.
Moving out.
Can't do jack right now.
Yeah.
I hate you. I legit hate you because that's gonna jack.
I hesitated.
Let's go.
Ha!
Don't worry, that's something incapacitated. You'll be alright.
I'm up.
Oh shit. Best friend, buddy, pal.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh
All right.
You give a cockroach just a room.
Thanks for the help.
Oh crud!
I got this.
Crud, no, bro.
Tag out.
I'll take over.
No, bro. No.
Right.
Oh, and you stone too. Oh, I'm gonna abuse the crud out of you, bro. I'm gonna abuse the crud.
Oh, more guests?
My
Guess
turn.
doesn't matter no more, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going.
It's my turn.
Helix.
Roar. Helix
Slime look like a daggone jellyfish. Jellyfish
You're
jelly.
wide open.
My turn.
Radiant spin.
No escape.
This the best type of suck y'all gonna get before y'all die.
It's off balance.
Marquise! Uncle! How you been? Hey, been Marquise.
Back
How's
at
it
you.
been overseas?
All right.
Yeah.
Marquise, you gonna be able to make
How
it
foolish.
to the thing tomorrow? I mean E3? I would say E3 because the thing tomorrow is
Go wild.
probably gonna be
Crazy
only
hunt.
like what, 30 minutes?
Yes. Ha! Let's go.
An opening.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can pop Gale.
Second form.
Damn.
Speed
It's
down.
down.
You're wide open.
Got that. I think he's done. Vibrate.
An opening.
Good job.
All right.
Yeah.
My turn.
Got it.
Now.
I've got you.
Got it.
It's my turn. Ha!
Got it.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Man, miracles do happen when you believe. You might be able to bet. Holy snot. Wait, this is an interesting room. There's interactable here. So there's a reason why you're supposed
Looks
to
like
have done
we hit
that.
the jackpot.
Line 2. Okay.
Shit.
Zerm powder. Okay. So what's this? What is this? It's the Kyan family secret trial grounds. They've been using it for generations. Oh, really? This crest is the same as the one log room. We seen it below the old schoolhouse too. Same mark appear in the eyes of the Iron Bloods. Does anyone have any ideas as to what it could be? Like it was some kind of seal that kept the powers of the Great One in check. There must have been something else to it, but whatever it was, it's probably been lost to time. In any case, there's nothing that we should be concerned about, right? Yeah, the place is buried under a pile of rubble. So that's his state then. Feel like that's gonna come up later on.
Shit.
Oh, I see. The path's weighed down by those sunken containers.
You might be onto something there.
Oh, so we went all the way there for nothing? Trying picking cockroach almost screwed me over, bro. How the crud that worked? How you almost got screwed over by a cockroach? Should have bought me some raid. Witch!
Finish this swiftly.
Second form, down!
All right. How do you like this? Awaken!
Miss. You missed one.
Let's go.
I need that one to attack.
I'm going.
An opening.
Oh, you nice son of a witch! Oh, and he bit his cousin!
Yes!
I love it when they're charmed.
Yeah.
It's my turn!
Now I kill you. Good job.
All right.
Here!
Let's go. Here. How foolish.
Let's go!
Your lips.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
You're wide open!
Nope.
Take this! It's down!
Cool, we got
You're
full
wide
stack,
open.
so we can do something with this.
I'm going.
All right. Too slow.
How you missed the main sucker, bro? How you missed the main sucker? That's what I want to understand. How you missed?
I can't afford to lose.
He was right there. Spirit incense.
Shit! Shit!
With sparks.
Shit! Ha!
Ready.
Ha!
Ready.
Oh, big burst.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Alice. Alice for this.
There! This
I
one's
can't
strong.
hold back on
Be
these
careful.
guys. They like being stupid.
Go wild! Crazy
Get 'em
hunt!
over that. Slice them up with
Second form, down! It's down!
You're wide open.
I'll handle this.
Lion rush.
Right.
All right.
Oh, 0. Pop Evan
Let's
Press.
go. Evan Press.
Moving out. How do you like this? Awaken.
Yes. Yeah.
Nah, witch. Nah, witch. Nah, witch. No, no little. Nope.
It's my turn. Don't
Keep
look
your
at
jelly
me
for
like
jelly
that.
to yourself, yo. Gotcha.
Let's
Time
go!
for the abuse.
Shit! Now!
You're wide open. All right.
Here!
There.
An opening! It's my turn!
Where, butterfly?
Yeah!
Bruh.
opening! Let's go!
An opening!
My turn.
There! An opening!
Finish.
You're finished!
Oh, unscathed too. Pretty good.
Attaboy, Reen. You got this.
Alright. What we got over here?
Oh, a treasure chest?
Cereal. Alright, so there's one mechanism. Yo, thank you for that, Phantom Chief. I wouldn't have figured that out.
Let's go!
No, Kimakia sends Pokeball. Kimakia sends Pokeball, but I deeply appreciate you for saying that. All like kids saying, oh, I guess we can't use brute force to, you know, do it. Alright, so I need to go back the other way. So now we just raise the water level and we Gucci. I'm gonna figure out how we get the crud back. Oh, it blended in. That's why I couldn't find my way. There you go. Thank you for that, fam. Guys, I know they said someone was weighing it down, but then I was like, you're saying like,
looks like we can cross.
Now let him figure it out. Would have been funny watching him struggle. Alright, we got boss battle coming up.
We made it. This will be our last chance to prepare. Make sure you're ready.
I'm always ready. I was born ready. Let me use the restroom real quick. I've been more ready, I've been ready, everything for this day to come. Alright. Let me make sure I back out so I don't drop that. That's Cat Witch! See my feet? My feet is Cat.
Well then...
I should make some sweet potato. Sweet potato good. All that nutrients. Alright, let's do this crud. Let's get game time. Alright, who we taking into this? We got Reen. Ashy boy. I wanna take Ashy boy. Oh no, we need Crow. Yeah, that should be fine. Keep Machias all the way over there. Over deep. Crud, I need the rest. I need to check on see if I can get anything from the shop. And X orb settings. What's my I got power, HP. Got one for speed. We do got one for speed. So I sacrifice 40,000 for speed. Power and crit should be my go-to right now. Because Phantom said speed. My coach says. This is my voice. My coach says, do what I say. Let's see. Right, I only have 320. Vanderboy doesn't got chat. Nope. Nope. Dang. Oh, wind boy? Huh. Nope. Alright, so it's alright. Okay. Alright, we move.
Sure.
Duke's Mansion. Alright, Toa. We're here to save you. Oh. Oh, it's just one long corridor. Oh, shoot. Man, I love the marble. Didn't like we made in. It's like high in the state. Alright, Toa and the Empress must be here somewhere. So it's plan we're gonna dress up as servants, sneak around. And we don't need to concern ourselves with subtly anymore. Oh, the RMP. Ah, shoot. It's them. RMP, what the crud? Claire, bring your sexy self out here. Not this.
It certainly has been a while, hasn't it?
Not
Class
you,
7?
Anglis. Remember, we saw you a few times back when we were students. You made your Claire's adjunct.
I'm quite impressed, everyone. You were able to make it through the Imperial Defense Force.
What?
But despite the unlikelihood of it all, Major Revelt accounted for this. She knew you'd break through. Some way or another.
So, you're really looking for a fight there, pal. Our elite team down here, I should have expected anything less from Icy Maiden. We're not the only ones that can't retreat. That's right, we have our own path to follow. Just gotta get past the Icy Maiden's right-hand man first. Bro, just move, dog. Then I suppose we have no choice. The Civil War, the Order's bombardment, the hunt for the Calvinian agents. We worked together so many times we didn't want to exchange blow. This is going to be so satisfying when I kick your butt. Alright, cool. Yeah.
The RMP
bro,
won't back down.
For me to go first, that's all I need.
Go wild!
Cause I'm gonna mess y'all up. I promise. And I'm about to get unchained too. Bro. Sucker, you don't want this demon. You don't want this demon.
Get back!
Wait!
Now! It's mine!
Alright.
Alright. This guy is so plain. It's basically a physical manifestation of his. Thank you, Exile! By the way, excuse your existence. How are you doing, dog? Where's he at? Where's he at?
How do you like this?
Baylor.
Awaken!
Got 'em all.
They're down!
An opening!
Sure.
You got that right, Yorkie Kai. Laura! Baby girl! Alright. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Shoot, she has to attack. And then we bust the S-Craft. She has to attack. Where's that heifer at? Witch!
It's off balance.
All out attack!
Strike is one.
Let's see how this is gonna work. Oh! Oh! Hold up! Radiant Phoenix Blade! Level 2! Yeah, sure. Nah, witch! Nah, bruh! That was pure setup! On the 200! Let's go. Ooh!
Damn. There!
I'll care for you.
This witch has
Thank
to
you.
survive. Sucker, what the?
I'm up!
Oh, the poor baby. The poor baby!
Roar!
Phoenix!
Healing strike!
Well fought. Moving out.
Excuse me? Oh, little midget! Oh, like you said, who's still alive? Little midget survived it.
You messed with the wrong guy.
I must
Can
continue
you
to
learn
train.
a new move?
I did it!
So you on the bench. Move aside. They're strong. This is Class 7 we're talking about. They're really putting up a fight. Further, they're being led by Class 2nd in command. These guys are even more of a pain than those IDF punks. The Ashen Chevalier deserves his reputation, Class 7 too. And what else could I expect from the former terrorist leader, C? No, now it's just that Azure Chevalier, right? That was a cheap shot. You don't seem to know when to back down. So Helmet, if he points that gun to his head and says, Persona! And somehow this sucker awakens a new power, I'll be like, sucker, how? It's not my job description. Okay, witch. So they get back up. Do you realize the Imperial family are being held against their will? Even with your skill and pride, why do this? I'm aware of the impotence. I understand the injustice, but while Major Revelt and Major Irving have their flaws, want to die for the cause. Sucker, you just want to suck Claire's pussy, huh? You dumb behind witch. In that case, we have to support them as the RMP. Man, shut your basic behind up. On the honor of RMP.
Allow us to relieve you of that misguided pride
Thank
of yours.
You, wow, you guys survived. Who? Patrick! Yo! The sucker Patrick Arms! Of the Noble family! And Flora! Did that baby girl Ferris? Let's go, witch!
Huh. My salutations, Schwarzer.
Oh, let's
I
go.
like your new look. I had an inkling you'd make it back to us safely.
And with Armbrust at your side, no less. If I didn't know better, I think you've curried some sort of favor with the goddess herself.
Of course. Everybody's after Reen now. Where have you guys even been till now? No wonder Whis Army has a clue as to your whereabouts since the Twilight start.
Unfortunately, we'll have to table that discussion for the time being. Her Highness and Herschel are being held in the banquet hall. You must
we
make
used up our
haste.
strongest S-craft just now.
You leave these scoundrels to us. My brother and the others should be catching up soon.
Awesome. Look at all these people crawling out of the woodwork. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Yo, can we hit that heal point? So we got this big behind Kingdom Hearts looking room. You know a battle's about to go down. Intruders. Well, time to go Valley. Got some real ones, a more advanced model. Melgia. So, intel received from the Major was spot on after all. This is the end of the line. On the honor of the Imperial Defense, we will allow you to advance no further. We really thought to keep these the same machines here in the mansion, but we were playing anything goes. No, you can set this one out. Excuse me? Yo, let me have some fun. Ah, gotcha. Mitch, I haven't got to buddy up with the kiddos yet. Gotta break them in, you know? Fine with me. Of course, though, I do hope Instructor Reen can forgive me for dancing with the different... I want to choke this little child, bro. Go right ahead. Watch yourselves out there. Bro, you mumbling about doesn't matter, let's stomp them out. Alright, someone's coming with me. Which one of you it gonna be? Call Ash. Yeah, leave this one to me.
Come!
Two bad boys working together. Acknowledged. Oh, I just sucker! I miss Malamar, bro! Of course! Bro, don't hit the chandelier, bro. The Asher Knight is one of the wanted list, same as the Asher Knight. There won't be a problem with this Megalia. Excuse me, you great value behind knights. At our support, be sure to stay on alert. Watch out for the Crimson Mono. Well, let's get this part started. First drive. She got secure range. bro. Look at this. But we don't need ATS. We need strength. All right. All right. So we got speed. Ordine is quick. Yo, are we gonna go with that strategy? Blade throw. There's a seal on it. Arm impede. As of right now, looking like no. Go for the head. Got that witch.
They're down. You're wide open.
I got this.
Rumbling smash to ladies witches. No point in that. Yo, let's jump one. Shoot, screw it. Go for the arms. Rip them suckers off.
It's mine. Don't let up.
Sucker just issue the command. Okay, that's cute. Keep that crud up.
I shall
Keep that
go.
crud up. Heaven barrier.
All right.
Impede. Oh, I was about to say, sucker, excuse me?
Darkness, sunder them.
Darkness, what?
They're down. You're wide open.
Darkness saber.
Sure.
Alright, we could...
Now, eat this.
That's what you get for being careless.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Rip that witch apart. Rip that sucker apart, bro. He's gonna get reinstated. Of course he will.
Let's go.
Radiant Wings, your ATS is up. You know what? Switch into defense mode. Get your search 50%.
Spirit!
Yeah, look at that.
My turn.
His head, go for that witch.
You little.
One down, one to go. Dark slash. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Alright, we don't know nothing on you. Alright, we got all the time in the world to play around with you.
Spirit!
Alright, Spirit kicks it up.
My turn.
Evan Barrier. Bro, I already had Evan Barrier. There was no reason for me to pop that.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah. There, you're wide open.
Come at me, witch. So he stops the first one. Excuse me? He swapped his stance that quick?
All right.
Goodbye's not gonna work. Head.
I'll handle this.
EP, charge.
Take this.
Don't let up.
So who you commanding?
My turn.
Now, eat this.
That's what you get for being careless.
I hope you like getting crushed. Alright, Ordine is about to be cake.
My turn.
Spirit.
I shall go. I'll support you.
Moving out.
Ooh. You about to get wrecked.
Showtime.
My turn.
Yeah, it's mine.
My turn. Spirit!
We about to rock your
My
freaking
turn.
world, bro.
Yeah.
Unite!
Let's knock it down.
No problem.
It's mine.
Let our powers combine.
Ryan, combo! My fate.
Sucker, come on, bro.
Done already?
You shouldn't even try, dog.
Nice.
You just made a fool of yourself, just like a pretty boy over there. Impossible. You really pulled it off, Rain. I expect as much from Crow, but it looks like someone's growing a line that pins the soda train as well. They're really coming into their own. So, Claire, you want to show up now? The path is clear now. The Empress and Toa are just up ahead, along with the people holding them hostage. It'll be a problem to take on anyone. I'm sticking to my convictions here, no matter what, not to mention my duties as an inspector. So now, all that's standing in our way are two crazy strong chicks, primed and ready to kick our behind. Major Claire and I both had a connection to Million. Alright, we just have to give it all we got. Alright, then go ahead and retreat with the pens of soda for now. Understood. Best of luck, Crow. Okay, so that was a nice, cute little fight. Oh, they got little side rooms? What's in the side room? Man, then why open them? Oh wait, is there any dialogue between these two? Oh, they're unconscious. Oh, I thought they flickered out. Just want to know if y'all still alive. Let's see. Just in case, what happens, we move. Yeah, that's great there. Claire, why, bro? What was the point of TLC 3? What happened then? Until I reached the banquet hall where Toa and the Empress were being held.
I had a feeling you'd show up.
Claire, are you hot or are you cold? I know you're the icy maiden, but bro, come on, man. And, oh, of course.
Toa, Your Highness.
Listen, dang! Your Highness, you're looking good today, I'm just saying. Toa! Baby girl! Alright, so.
Class 7. Thank goodness. It seems we've made it in time.
Reen, you're okay. And everyone else too.
Yo, where's Alphen?
And...
Oh, right!
How's life been treating you? Me?
I just realized
you know how it is.
Group.
Anyway, looks like I'm back with the gang now.
For now.
Crow. I can't believe
Dang, this
it.
is heart touching.
It's really you. Wait, Reen? What happened to your hair? Oh, what am I saying? What matters is that you're all right.
That's nice and all, but
I felt this odd sensation earlier, like I was connecting with you somehow.
Listen.
I thought maybe it was just my
Listen,
imagination.
Toa, I'm not gonna lie. A person can take that one sentence, with that one voice acted statement, bruh, and just throw that into a hentai or something. That's what's jacked up about that. But I thank you, Toa. So that means we gotta
It
rescue
wasn't.
everybody else then.
You may not have realized it, but you were there for me when I needed it most.
Wish I
I'll
could
explain
say the
everything
same
later.
about you, Claire.
After we get both of you out of
Dang!
here.
Oh? Didn't anyone ever tell you it was rude to make plans without a lady's consent?
Not as rude as taking them captive, wouldn't you say,
yeah.
Jellica?
Wow, Crow's group was all
Or
here.
Would you prefer I call you Red Rosevice?
That is indeed who I am now. And you are the one they once called Siegfried,
Just slice
no?
off the mask, bro.
Your sweet nothings won't work on me. But I do appreciate you bringing that delicious little Duchess along.
Dang!
Oh, you flatter me.
She still acts like the same old Angelica. That's gonna make this tough.
Yep.
That's right. I was talking to her earlier and she acts more or less the same.
Oh, don't you worry, my dear little fawn. After this, we can talk through the night. Just the two of us.
Oh, come on, Angie! I know it's you!
So, Daddy Dearest, what's really going on here? Took us like 4 hours of the screen to get here, but, you know.
It has been far too long, Class 7. You've done well to make it here.
Oh, is that...
You, especially, Machias.
Well, Dad?
Though it seems you're well in excess of your jurisdiction as a member of the Inspectorate.
Bro, I hate that the music changed up.
I'm well
What's
aware.
going on?
But as a member of the Inspectorate, there are still certain legal channels I can follow in an emergency situation. You hold here against their will a civilian, Toa Herschel, and the Empress of Erebonia herself.
Bro.
I'd say a situation like that more than warrants a full and comprehensive inspection. Surely you understand as much yourself, Carl Regnitz. So why? Even if not by your own hand, your compliance belies your guilt.
Tell me not the dark forces at hand.
The Carl Regnitz I know would never just blindly obey the government's whims without even so much as a...
It is precisely because he refused to comply that Governor Regnitz was transferred here to Ordis.
So that's why. So he's still good.
No way.
Major Revelt.
I'm sure I'm the last person you want to have explaining this to you, but Governor Regnitz has been vocally opposed to the war since the Great Twilight's inception.
Okay.
After which he led an official protest of the national mobilization law at City Hall. In fact, he even went so far as to claim that the Republic played no part in the assassination attempt whatsoever.
Okay. So...
But in the end, no matter how hard he tried to expose the facts, that truth fell on deaf ears. His supporters experienced sudden changes of heart or were lost to inexplicable misconceptions.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
Others still ended up hospitalized, having fallen prey to sudden accidents. Not one of these was the Intelligence Division's handiwork. Each and every account seemed nothing more than pure coincidence.
Not gonna lie, you look pretty when you're angry.
But that means...
The Great Twilight.
It can only be...
The Great Twilight. The greatest curse ever known. A force that can bend even fate itself to its will.
You've all noticed, right? How strange everyone started acting all over the Empire? But beyond the obvious is some invisible force, subtly twisting the Empire onto a path of destruction. Its effects have become most apparent in the army, as well as the government.
What type of BS is this? What are we really
it's gotten
fighting?
that bad, huh?
Dad, is this true?
I cannot say either way. All I've done is acted in accordance with my own
As long as you don't have
convictions.
to fight Dad.
Should I find my efforts have backfired, it can only point to my own failings as a politician. Under the National Mobilization Law, the Imperial government temporarily absorbed all administrative authority over Heimdall. As such, I've been sent all the way out here to oversee Ordis. Everything happening now is because I simply wasn't capable enough.
Governor Regnitz. So the curse forced this fate on you before you knew it.
Wielding political authority means accepting the facts and the consequences that stem
That's
from
some
them.
BS.
And the fact of the matter is that the city of Ordis, including this estate, is under my jurisdiction for the time being.
So you're nothing more than a puppet.
Therefore, you'll have to convince me, under pretense of your inspection, that you are qualified to take custody of my 2 charges. That way, neither of us will be
Claire, are
abandoning
you
our
ready to get on
duties.
your knees and woof like a dog? Because, dog, it's not gonna look so good
So
for
that
you,
was your
my
plan
girl.
all along, huh?
The governor's obligations and opinions are in no way the same as mine. Further,
This view, though.
custody of Miss Herschel and the Empress is the Imperial Defense Force's duty. However, all of Class 7 are fugitives by law. Restraining you is my responsibility as a member of the RMP, my duty as an officer. But more than that, it's my role
Oh,
as
Crush,
an
she's gonna
Iron
activate her
as
eyes.
a vessel for this terrible curse.
Holy snot! Oh, yeah, so watch out.
Just like we saw in the Grawl.
She can handcuff
That
me
glip was
any
in
day,
Milliam's
fam.
eyes, too.
This is the power granted to us by Chancellor
Stop
Osborne,
sucking
the
my
mark of the
dad's
Iron
dick,
Blood.
bro! Come on, Claire.
It allows us to draw power from the energy of the Great Twilight itself.
Claire, do I have to
But
rip
its
those
effect
eyes out
goes
of you?
beyond merely boosting our battle capabilities. The Governor's failings, Operation Birdcage, all such events were brought forth by this power of ours.
You mean...
That's how you carried out Operation Birdcage?
The SSS, Yin, the Divine Blade of Wind, all of them are skilled fighters in their own right. No matter how numerous my forces or how adept my command. Do you really think I'd have even the slightest chance of cornering them if I didn't have this power?
This power is that good?
I thought it was strange.
Back then, even I wasn't fully aware of it. But now I can harness its energy at will.
This is Claire Unleashed.
And with its aid, I can easily stop you in your tracks.
Bitch, I would love to see you try.
Class 7, I hereby place you all under arrest. You may attempt to carry out... Class 7, I hereby place you all under arrest. Class 7, I hereby place you all under arrest.
Arrest me, witch.
You may
Please.
attempt to carry out your inspection if you so please.
Try your best to put them cuffs on me, bruh. I would love to see you try.
You're free to take Ms. Herschel and the Empress with you and go. In the unlikely event you're able to kill me.
Listen, Claire.
Oh, what a pitiable yet captivating spectacle. Like a glacier she stands, solid and steadfast, yet her heart lies frozen by sorrow. Mesmerizing in her frailty, apt as all ice is to shatter at a moment's touch.
Oh, yeah. Do I have to remember this?
What would you know about me, Roseweiss? Your memories have been wiped
No,
clear.
it hasn't.
Perhaps so, but through a beautiful damsel's eyes lie the depths of her soul. It makes my chest tighten to see her, the icy maiden within you melting into tears.
So,
Major
are we
Claire.
fighting or not?
Even without her memories, Jellica hasn't lost her touch.
I'm scared to get touched by Angelica.
Major Claire, I was told Major Lecter said something when he fought the others, not too long ago. He mentioned the grief and guilt he felt after losing Milliam, and how the two of you would put things right.
Back in Crossbell.
A moment ago, you said we'd need to kill you to rescue Toa and the Empress. The only thing that tells me is that you're all too willing to die.
Give up.
It's just as Roseweiss said. It hurts my heart to see you
Facts!
so pathetic. Milliam didn't sacrifice herself so you could use her as an excuse. Fight for yourself, for your own reasons. Even if you have the power of the Great Twilight on your side, I don't intend to lose. Not to this melting imitation of the Icy Maiden.
Y'all gotta stop, chat!
Whoa, not bad.
I gotta stop.
You actually got through to her.
Such a dastardly way with words you have, Instructor.
What a cheesy ass speech.
Thank you, Ash.
Even Milliam would not recognize what you've become.
Alright, let's go. Let's actually.
Ha! And so, the indomitable ice cracks.
This music.
But like a knight upon her shining steed,
Finally game time?
I shall come to all these fair maidens' aid.
I relish the opportunity to test my mettle against a master of the Taito school.
Very well. I will use Milliam as an excuse no longer. I am a member of the Ironbloods and an officer of the RMP.
Man, you re-strengthened those ties quick, huh?
As such, I will use whatever force necessary to
Bro,
apprehend you.
get your bootleg freaking eternal Mangekyo Sharingan out
Miss
my
Herschel,
face, bro.
please keep a safe distance.
Give me my Claire back.
Understood.
Reen, Crow, you can do it!
So, Claire's gonna shackle us. First turn.
Prepare
Here
yourself.
we go.
Enough words.
So watch
Let your
every
passion
move you
flow
do.
through your fists.
I
You're
figured
being
that.
detained. Frozen prison.
Alright. There's a 200! What the? Witch?
Sucker.
Bro, 4 turns. So, in these 4 turns, we got it. Oh, I would love to use Toa's order. I would, if it's not shackled. Can I get a 2-for-1 special? So, automation. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you first.
Roar!
I gotta shut you down. I gotta shut you down.
You're wide open. I'll handle this.
All right.
Moving out. All right.
Got
Got
it.
it for you.
Let's go.
Set.
How the fuck you miss?
I'm going.
Your heart is
Don't
mine.
look at me like that.
It's over. Frigid rain.
Shatter.
We're not frozen yet. Man, you can't hit, and I'm in your face.
There! An opening!
Now.
Give me a break.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage.
Bro!
Now.
What the?
Yeah.
All right, yo. We got to turn this around now. High heavens. I would love to have this on first time.
Shine! Art
Kick
celebration!
into overdrive. Laura's frozen.
It's my turn.
We already lost Reen's first move, bro. We already lost that. So, Crow, get back up.
There!
Thanks.
By the way,
Let's go.
Shoot it beyond the red line. Spirit unification. I mean, demons
It's my
unchained.
turn.
Shoot. Crud. Dang.
Take this! Infernal Gale!
Get wrecked.
Now!
You're wide open.
You say.
It's my turn.
Chrono burst.
There!
Not done. First,
It's my turn.
you don't have any zeros in this equation. We need Laura back. Give me this.
There!
Thank you.
Not done yet.
Yes!
Don't mind me.
There!
It's Claire sealed. Angelica
going.
is though. Let's eat some food real quick. Reen's good. Crow's good. Me.
There! It's
I'm
so
back in
tasty.
action.
It's my turn.
So you thought this was a game. Since you like freezing time, which I can do that crud too. Alright, push it.
It's
and
delicious.
Her speeds up.
It's my turn.
Now, we need to restrain her.
Aw, leaving so soon? Penta shot!
Need it.
Ha!
Bitch.
Yeah. My turn. Right.
How the crud you miss?
Moving out. All right, I'm cutting in.
ADF down.
It's my turn.
Rain.
High Heavens formation!
Let's go.
I'm up.
That's for 10 turns, and damage is negated. I'm going after her. Screw you. Screw that. Dragon. Oh Jesus! Help me! Just. She's at max. Then laser bullet.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage.
Sister, dang witch!
I'm up.
Oh.
Roar! Helix strike!
You not letting me cry. How many turns is he gonna be on berserk mode? Ring.
Thank you.
Hey, she destroyed my friend! I did not know she could do that. I legit thought if I have command, she can't.
An opening.
Not zero impact.
Yes!
Oh, no witch! You got EP. No. Oh, this witch!
Yes!
Crow is all the way in the next district right now.
Heal our wounds! Subferal rain!
Thanks.
Ring
Thank
back.
you.
Yes!
Ring. Ring's all the way. Like, I gotta now go after Crow. Crow. That drops her frozen crud. That's good. Good that we're able to do that, but Jesus, bro. How much else can I give this man?
It's my turn!
I'm not done yet. 'Cause we try and freeze time up in this witch. Like, this is a freaking game. Let me freeze time, convict.
It's my turn!
I only got one of that. Oh, it cures ailments inside down? Bet.
There!
And your
not
CP
bad.
gets back up.
Yes.
Bet. You dumb witch.
I'm up.
Go again.
Yeah!
There's no other
It's my
option.
turn.
I'll handle this.
Laura, Laura, Go for it. Go for broke at this point.
Moving out.
Ring can move. Well, Joe. You good, dog. We still got Ash. They're not in a good situation right now. Criminal.
Showtime!
AT delay.
Yeah!
Dang!
An opening! Assist me!
Hard rush. I'm picking you, dumb witch!
Hesitated.
It's my turn.
So now it's these two. These two right here. Rain.
Crimson Slash!
It's not over yet. How
This gonna
this?
hurt. Man, you miss!
Take this!
Holy
handle this.
snot, witch! Zero powder. You can buy time. Bro, get your dumb behind up.
Thanks.
Time pick.
It's my turn.
Not done yet.
Get back! It's down!
Bro.
You're wide open.
How exhilarating!
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
I'll handle this.
Suck on a pickle, bro. Get. We got another move to make.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Can't double team that yet. This sucker's going Power Ranger up in this witch. You told me, yeah. You wanna know what she said to that Brave Over? Screw your Brave Order. Frozen jail. That's what she said to it. Son of a freaking witch. Holy snot. Yo, we need a crit. Actually, hold on. Yo, Ring's gonna be on. Yo, what's. So 3PB. Do it. We get extra
Thanks for
that.
the help.
I'll handle this.
Ogre. You only. Alright, so we can go straight into Crazy Hunt. But not only that, we can use High Heavens. It restores 50% of HP. We don't really need that, but we need that damage reduction right now. Go for it.
High Heaven Formation!
This is what you're gonna say. Screw your
My
formation!
This must be fate. Here I go. Mirror devices in place.
Man, why are you fine though? 80% damage reduction.
I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
Bitch, you suck! Alright, let's do this. Screw that. Yo, Ring's about to get that 0. I can't allow Ring to get that. Can we get rid of that link crud off?
Thanks.
We got Ring back. Laura, she severed the ties. She can't keep this up. You get one more move, and you say,
I'm going.
Saphira Rain yourself.
Heal our wounds. Sapphiru Rain.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, that didn't do chat for me. But what's up, Claire?
All right.
I throw down the face down.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
All right.
All right, baby girl. I mean, all right, Crow.
Coming at you.
Please punish me, witch. I knew this was coming.
You ready for this? Dragon kick.
As hard as you can, mommy. Witch.
I'm up.
We're gonna use 3 turns. This gotta hit.
Roar! Helix strike!
By the way, we don't have no links. We don't got no links, bro. We don't got nothing. We got 2 turns of no links, man. What the crud is this BS? Yo, Claire, catch this real quick.
Look at me like that.
Witch can't get infatuated. Man, if I could just tip this witch to the side just a little bit.
Showtime!
Nah!
Let's go.
What you, Laura. True Azure, girl.
Azure
Kind
Cleaver.
thinking.
Yeah.
Oh! How you missed and I'm in front of you?
Let's go.
Holy snot! This is the reason why you need a man in your life. So he can teach you how to aim. Dang! Alright, what am I looking at for rain? High heavens. Back to the BS. Alright. This will be our last move. Me and Crow linked up. We back up in sync. Yo, Claire, catch this helix.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
Bro.
You're wide open!
Yes!
How does it feel being sandwiched between 2 dudes, bruh? Because you're gonna feel every bit of this, dog. Dang, that could be taken out. I don't care, bro. Alright, so wait, Ashy boy!
All yours. I'm up.
Ah, shoot. Ash, we brought you in just to get hit.
Hey. Yeah. Shatter.
Hey, you can't aim! Holy snap! Oh, this witch! Witch! Don't think 2 female sandwich reading is gonna stop this man. My man's gonna go on rampage in a minute.
My turn.
True action, whatever you call it.
Azure Cleaver.
Get on your knees, witch!
Let's go.
Bang! Holy snot! Bang, witch!
It's mine!
Sure.
All right. Let's see. Crow, get your behind back in here.
Tag out.
Get your behind back
Watch
in
and
here, bro.
learn.
We're gonna jump a half of the day.
There! An opening!
Get your dragon boots over there, bro. Hold up.
It's my turn!
I need a piece of Claire real quick.
It's down! You're wide open!
Nah. I know what you going to do is give me some chrono burst. Let's go. I need 2 more hits, Muse. Do miss.
Let's go!
An opening.
Knees, Claire! Knees!
Is this really?
Yes! Now. Yo, Angelica. I heard you like girls, bruh. Get ready to get jumped by all... Wait, how many girls we got? I can sell Crow in. Let's go. Out Tina in, too. Alright.
It's my turn.
This witch all the way in the next freaking state.
I'm going.
Yo, suck. Bring that witch in close.
Aw, leaving so soon. Henta shot.
Come on, just take it, Ring.
My
Take
turn.
it, Ring. Alright, shackle this witch. Chaos Raven.
Cut him down. Chaos Raven.
Shackle
My
this
turn.
witch. I want the crit. You know what? I don't care. Con picking witch!
How do you like this?
I wanted Ash's crit.
Awaken!
Nah, witch. Nah. Oh, Angelica, you want to see a demon? You want to see a demon, witch? You want to see a demon? Let's go! Let's go, witch! I can't miss this!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Termination slash.
Termination slash. Dust!
I'm
Knees.
finished.
Where you
This
belong.
is the blade of the 8
Holy
leaves.
crud, damn. Holy crud, dog. Level 100, let's go, witch. Holy snap.
right,
Give me
got
a new skill for level 100.
That's how it's done.
I must continue to train.
Y'all
Stats
some
updated.
witches, bro. Where my screw Machias?
The flames of passion. It's no wonder at all you were able to melt through.
About time, bro. Georg.
Angie!
Claire.
Toa?
Claire, you better come on our side,
Crow?
bro.
George!
Georg.
Wait.
That's Georg.
Hell? That was her, right? The real her?
Those damn masks. Angelica. Hey, Angelica Rogner. Snap out of it already.
Angelica? No, I'm... Red Rose
You look
Vice.
like a red rose vice.
That's wrong. It's nothing more than a part you were made to play.
Find yourself, Angelica. You need to break free.
Breaking it.
You can do it, Angie! Please, come back to us!
Yo! Hey, yo! Dang, Toa! Yo, Claire, you want me to do you like that? Give me 1 second, bro. Come on, Rain. Let me stop.
Angelica!
Angie, are you okay?
Bro, I just like this game. Nice to have you back, Ange.
I'm not sure, Toa. I think I might need you to give me another squeeze. It was so hard to see that adorable face of yours through that mask. I'll need to get a nice long look now that I can see clearly again.
Angelica, stop, bro.
Angelica, it's you.
You got your memories back.
Angie! Thank Adios. Thank the goddess you're yourself again.
So, Claire.
You have no clue how worried I was. Ever since you disappeared,
Y'all making me want to cry for this witch.
More often. How could I ever have forgotten this lovely
Sucker, okay, Angie.
It felt like I was living a nightmare. But I guess I must have died and gone to heaven in the arms of an angel.
Yo, I gotta give it to Angie.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta give it to how they did Angie's character development. They did that thing right. She a full Leslie all the way through. I'm not mad at her. Holy freaking snot!
I'm glad to see
That's
there
what
were
I
no
love about
lasting effects on
Angelica,
her
bro. She
personality or
embraces what
memories.
she likes.
It seems it was the mask itself that was forcing her to play the role.
Sure wasn't like that for me. Guess old George didn't follow through.
Perhaps he simply couldn't bring himself to. But then again, maybe I'm
Listen,
no different.
Major Claire.
Listen.
Do you still intend to fight?
Without our Iron Horseman, I stand at a disadvantage.
Iron Horseman?
Unfortunately. It would seem I have failed in my
Okay,
mission.
join our crew. Join our crew.
Major Revelt.
Then I take it you're just about finishing.
What? Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Huh?
Come on, bro. Come on.
General.
One BS out of the next. What is this, Zach? Vander?
For those of you with whom I am yet unacquainted, allow me to introduce myself. Zex Vander, General of the 3rd Armored Division.
So?
Schwarzer, Class 7, I do hope
I've
you've
been
been
better.
well.
It's been a while. Congratulations on your promotion.
So should I be happy or not?
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be stationed at
Nah,
the
that's
Naval
like a
Fortress.
sauce, bro.
What, you here to arrest us? Doesn't seem like it.
Very sharp. As a matter of fact, I'm here to investigate the situation.
Cool.
The Heimdall military police are starting to chatter about some trouble at the Cayenne estate.
Okay.
I apologize for the disturbance, General. It was under my personal command that the situation fell out of control. I will have all units within the estate withdraw immediately and give the order for the Imperial Defense Force to return to base. Forgive me, but may I leave the rest to you?
Sister, where you going?
You may.
Claire, where the crud you going?
Major Claire.
Where you crud?
So you're gonna let us off the hook for now?
With war on the horizon, the last thing we want is news of a domestic dispute to surface. As it stands, only the RMP, IDF, and Intelligence Division have orders to apprehend you. Maneuvering around those groups will be your only hope going forward.
Please don't forget that IDGCF. I don't give a crud. Bruh, come on. Claire, come on our crew, bro. I heard beat you at your best. Come on, bro.
Are you?
Sure you should be giving us tips like that, Icy Maiden?
More a word of warning, I assure you. I will not be so charitable next we meet. Governor Regnitz,
Claire.
I apologize for the disruption. Your Highness, Toa, my sincerest apologies for inconveniencing you. Angelica, I'm glad you were able to recover your memories. And Rain, I just wanted to say how happy I... No, pardon me.
Rain, come on, man! This some BS!
Major Claire.
Poor gal. It's clear she's burying her feelings. Indeed, so deep that the pressure may very well crush her in the end.
Rain, come on, bro. See? Rain! He knows! He
Something we
knows!
can do. No. We'll find a way.
Rain, come on, man! This game is full of BS, bro. Rain and the others waited for the RP. Oh, yeah. Chad, I heard. Chad. I heard. Why this game got to be like this, bro? Why? Ah, man, this some deck of BS. What I do? I just want Claire back, bro. How much BS I gotta go through? She's the main wife of the game. I just like this game. But it's all gonna pay off in the end, I guess. After consulting with the friends on the mock bed, they decided the best place to say their farewells. I feel excellent. Camp. So now what? Oh, okay. I must admit I am impressed. Please see Class 7 taking a stand in this dire situation. Now my dear nephew has grown and found his way in the world by your side. Oh, you mean Kurt? Yeah, he's been warming that bench real nice and hot. He's been keeping the bench nice and toasty for us, bro. So whenever we need him, he's just a heartquake away. I mean, a heartbeat away. There we go. Nothing to worry about. With all the changes the third was going through at the time, I was an easy man to get a hold of. Given how well things have turned out, it's safe to say you were guided by Adios. Oh, you got that right, Butch. My mother and Muller and even your father would agree if they could see you now. I hope so. Yo, who's the girl on the left? Oh wait, we met her. Various women matched only by my father, the thunder god of the Vander School. Heard the stories, not just skill, that's only one, but his raw strength too. So I don't know where Kurt's mother and brother might be. Do you know anything, Uncle? I heard that the pupils in Paran were drafted, but as far as I understand, Matheus and Aurier are in the east and remain independent. 7th Division was decommissioned, its members and supplies were divided amongst the new divisions. There's been a lockdown on all information pertaining to that process, so I'm afraid that's all I know. You think he? 7th Division was known to have close ties with Prince Oliver. It broke up the one group that might try to carry out the prince as well. Seems that way. Just like when they took our role as the Imperial Family Gardens away from us. The insults to my family probably just don't stop. Kurt boy. Being an Imperial family, I'm starting to worry about the Empress. I wish she had agreed to go somewhere safe. It's out of her hands, but I'm sure she has some sort of plan. She's our next mission, I take it, right? Oh, Empress, okay. We can't just leave you behind.
I appreciate you coming all this way for my sake, but as it stands, I must remain here. Were the Empress to go missing now, this nation's people would be thrown needlessly into chaos.
Aren't they already?
Making matters all the more difficult for you, no doubt.
Maybe so, but no, she's right. The government could easily accuse you of kidnapping the Empress. You would really have everyone hunting us down? If it came down to it, we could have you seek asylum in Labral or Inferior, but...
As I said, it would only cause more trouble than necessary.
Hey, if that's what she want to do, let her do what she want. Ba, 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 ba.
Even now, we know nothing of Alphen's whereabouts.
True.
And right this second, on the other side of the country, the Emperor continues to fight for his life.
His Majesty's surgery is coming up, isn't it?
Do not fret so. Major Claire has already told me the truth of the matter. I understand that it was the Empire's curse that coerced you into shooting the Emperor, not your own will.
So she told you, huh? See.
In that sense, a share of the blame lies with the Imperial family as well. Perhaps what happened to Olivert was our punishment, though I curse the very thought. Worse still, our young Cedric now stands at the side of the very man who plotted Olivert's downfall.
I mean, we'll have to fight her eventually, Your Highness.
I deeply sympathize with you, Your Highness. Prince Oliver...
Oh, yeah.
We must keep hope that His Majesty soon makes a full recovery. I will make certain to keep you updated on his condition.
Us, but...
You have my thanks, Governor Regnitz. Now go, Class 7. May Adios's grace be ever at your side. I leave Elise and Alphen's safe return in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Highness. Well, this arc's done. She's such a strong person. I guess she has to be to rule over the Empire. Seems like an scary Claire cover for us too. At the end of the day, Major Claire is still Major Claire. Might sound weird coming from the guy who shot the Emperor, but I'm counting on you to keep the Emperor safe. Have a blessed night, Mama. Of course, I promise Her Majesty will be safe in orders. She may be able to appear in public, but I plan to do all I can for her, including search for information on His Majesty. But with the spread of the Great Twilight and the city of Ordis to govern, can't say how effective I'll be or for how long. I know you'll find a way, Dad. Remember the promise we made to Elsa. You can't give up no matter how bad things get. Bags, Exile. Marcus. About time. That's exactly right. We're all in this together. We're going to see it through, no matter what. You're right. And they pull myself together. No self-respecting reformers will stand idle in a situation like this. Least of all, when his son is bravely putting his life on the line, do all I can to help you fight. That's the spirit. Oh Lord. Big Bertha. On the note, I'm happy to inform you that my father, Count Flora, will also assist you in for whatever. Just a shame that the Ferris and Patrick aren't here to see this. They slipped out when the RMP and the IDF left Artis, right? These suckers, bro. Ferris looking good, dog. That's right. They mentioned a mission they absolutely had to take care of. They did tell us to give you their warmest regards, however. Makes me wonder, though, if Ferris had to leave so suddenly, maybe she's working together with Mint and the others who went missing. One of them, right? Wonder what they're up to. Could they have joined up with the Weiss army? We were searching high and low for them, too. On the one hand, I'm glad that they weren't caught like I was, but... Oh, fine. I trust Patrick. I'm sure he'll tell us everything that happened in due time. Knowing him, you're probably right. Ferris, too. If there's anyone I know who could take care of herself, it's her. Right you are. Though it shatters the big brother's heart, someone to know his sister no longer needs him. No need to be so glum, Benson. We never know when they might reach out to us. And if they're out getting things done, we can't just slack off and let them earn all the glory. That's right, we still need to get in contact with Jessica and Wayne. For now, we'll keep gathering information with the others. Thanks, that'd be great. Give him a crowd out there. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. Oh, this sucker. Yeah, you okay? I'm sorry, Kurt. If only I had some more information about your brother. Sure, gotcha. Kurt, you just keep warming that bench up, my boy. Well, he's your brother and the band are both. He's not one to be done in so easily. To be a bander is to walk your own path with unwavering result. Each one of us writes another chapter in our family's long history. So stand tall, hold tight to your hopes, and never forget that you are one of us. Forgive me, looking at you, I couldn't help but think of our family's legacy. How is our world in chaos? You come to its defense as successor, my ancestor, rolling dual sword style. Chose your own path. When you enrolled at Thor's branch campus, look at the trials you overcoming allies, you made sense. If that is not the mark of a man who knows what it means to be Vander, to pledge his sword to others' defense, I don't know what is. Okay. Still waiting for your glow, Kurt. I don't know if I'm worthy comparison to a legendary swordsman like Roland, but I'll take your words to heart. I wield our family's legacy in my own way, with swords in hand and head held high. So what, you got a new S-Craft? That as a no.
It appears your rank has increased.
Oh, I made 7. Oh, I just realized.
Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Bet. Oh, chapter! Oh! Let's go, witch! Let's go! Let's go, witch! That's what we work towards, bro. Let's go! Let's go. Let's freaking go, witch. So that'll put you right here. Gucci. Let's go. Now get me to a nice safe spot and we good. So y'all gotta set up for the next chapter. So how's the next chapter gonna be? The rivalry's gotta be the next one. Yeah, you just saw pretty nicely, don't you, girl? Guess they don't call you a heavenly chariot for nothing. An inkling you pick up piloting the Macabre before long. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I finished scoping out this situation throughout the Empire. Nice work, Tor. Alright, that was fast. Let's check it out then. You guys come join us too. You got it. I'll just switch over to autopilot. So what's going on? So the security's been reduced over in northeastern Lamare then. Zex did mention having the 3rd Armored Division patrol pulled back. Should be just enough for us to make it to Alistair and Raquel. Means they'll be stationed near Ortis instead. And I will be able to go there for a while. Alright, looks like they carried out these measures in response to yesterday's events. They said Millicent falls out of the jurisdiction, so the area is still under heavy surveillance. I have a hard time heading over that way. Sorry, when I tried to find us an opening to leave, I really did. You've done a great enough job already, more than any of us could have asked. You've been a huge help, both yesterday and today. Honestly, you're putting even the intelligence division to shame. You know what? Not one of us expected anything less. Thanks to you, Toa. Handling the ship is going to be a breeze from here on. That's my Toa. Do love me a working? Of course you do. How about a little reward for the effort to the tune of, say, 20 kisses per hour? Into what's kind of into you? Yeah, it's like I never even left. Having a good chuckle there. Sorry, I got lost in the moment for a second. It felt just like our days back at the main campus. And Georg is still not with us. We'll always gather in the engineering building to tingle with Angie's bite. Marine will come by and help carry out some test runs for us. Good time. I'll be with you after all was said and done. Right. I'll give it to Alyssa after that so the RF could use it as a development sample. And we have to track Angelica down on her cross-continental tour for permission. So that's how it played out here. Wow, talk about a behind-the-scenes look. Yeah, who knew we would manage to get the crew back together again? Well, not the whole crew. So the person who shot you in the cemetery, was it really? Yeah, it was Georg. No doubt in my mind. Oh shoot, I felt that in the control.
Georg, it would seem you've missed her vitals.
I've come up with a way to make use of her. Using the mask, we can gain ourselves a pretty handy pawn.
Oh, is that so? Very well. Do as you wish. Withdraw immediately once you've collected your little puppet.
This is where Angelica Rogner dies. If only for a time. Whether you wake from this nightmare is something only Adios can decide. Forgive me, Angie.
Oh, shoot. So that means George is still in there somewhere. No idea he said that. So that's what he meant when he said you died. Not exactly a shining example of a heartless monster, is he? So I suppose I'm hardly one to talk, right? It wasn't exactly lucid then, so for all I know, it was just a convenient delusion. So it's an unmistakable fact that he set that bomb on the Courageous. I think it goes without saying that a happy reunion is probably off the table. Especially with the rest of my time ticking away. Pro. You can't just give up like that, Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to try and make light of Crow's situation. You can really look us in the eyes and tell us George is dead to you. If there's even the slightest remorse, or remotest possibility of rebuilding your friendship, isn't that more than enough reason to keep hope? Exactly. I promised to bring you all together again. I promised that we failed to keep 2 years ago. And now that we have Crow back, we might have another shot at making it happen. I'll do whatever I can to help as well. Same here. I know you guys after all. With all of us working together, I'm sure we can do it. You guys. Here we go. Well, you make a fair point. Bit too early to be throwing in the towel just yet. Can't argue with you there. Alright then, count me in. Next time you find some that need kicking. I got some new martial arts skills I've been meaning to show off. Hey! Can't wait to see them in action. I'm gonna give it everything I have to. In fact, I've already got a ton of requests in for. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Oh. And I was supposed to meet up with a friend of mine who came here. I've been able to get in contact with him though, and I'm starting to worry about his well-being. Last I heard, okay, Kayla. Okay. Oh, distillery. Okay, been there before. Dangerous has appeared in the west. Bet. Save this. Oh, Bracer Guild too. Person search and yeah, another exam. Who's this Kayla person? Could be a 1-2 we met at the lodge before. Oh, them witches. I wager our resident Duchess already has. Yeah, I bet you got their profiles down pat by now. All I'll say is that one from inferior and the other, well, her second sound rather exceptional, you see. I suspect it's exactly as you already may have guessed. I get you. If you're curious, all you have to do is respond to requests. You go check on those new locations we can get to as well. Good to me. Gotta use the break after orders, but whatever. So does that mean I'm gonna be your next watchdog, much as that bites? I'll be keeping a tight leash, so you best get your crud together, Schwarzer. You can tell he's actually enjoying this. You will not be Ash otherwise. Okay, oh boy. Okay, Ash, I'll be counting on you. You're one lucky guy, Reen. With that, let's prepare to set off once more. Of course. Oh, even better. Build the team simulator. Submarines, Altina, Muse. Instead of, we're gonna put Sarah and Angelica. Wow, more females this time. Yeah, since we had all the other dudes this time. Marcus and okay, oh, cool. Oh, cool. So I can grind. Ash's Disguise. Okay. Celine. Oh, we gotta do this one. Holy snap, we gotta do this one. Hold up. What are those flowers for, Instructor Sarah? Well, these just a little errand of mine is all. Plan on heading down to the surface a little bit. You can just reach me on my Arcus if you need me. I'll be sure to catch up with you guys right away. Well, this is for your father. You may want to look over Sarah's equipment first. Sarah's equipment's fine. We did as good as we could. It's actually our anniversary of his death, right in the middle of all our operations. Let's see. I don't mean to be a bother, but oh. So Arkham Mine's just up ahead, huh? That's right. Noble families and heavy industry leaders have been fighting over the mining right here for years. They never got their own hands dirty, of course. They got the Northern Jaegers in New York for that. Unlike the RF group has very little influence over Oregon. At least that's the way it was 8 years ago. A lot of people are interested in this place. Your army, the provincial army, the noble and reformist factions. Things really start heating up when it looked like the fine would reach the town itself. That's when my squad got ambushed by a Needhog. I always thought we were the best fighters, but Sarah. Damn. Wow, this outfit. The noble family that hired us isn't even around anymore, and the company that was paying Neon went out of business too. So much can change in just a few years. Look who we got here. Oh, Grunt 1 and Grunt 2? Oh, okay. What's going on here? Oh, this is even bad. Even worse. Northern Jaegers? Oh, shoot. Everyone's pals now that you're all Imperial dogs, is that it? Call it what you want, it's only temporary. Don't get the wrong idea, we're not here to fight, not today, huh? won't ever forget what he did for us. We might fight for the Empire now, but we wanted to at least pay our respects. Lost good men and women on that day. Since we're supposed to be allies now, we figured we could put aside our differences and come here to remember those who passed. I see. As long as we misjudge you, I should expect this from one of the most elite Jaeger Corps in existence. Makes sense you have some pride. Don't sweat it. We'll go make our offer now. Don't worry, we didn't skimp. It's good stuff. What the? This presence. Do you think they're coming? What's coming? Oh, come on. A cryptid. Oh, these suckers? Hostile spirits. Get out of here, go. Oh, crud. Never mind. It hurts, curse you all. Why did we have to die here so far from home? They've been here the whole time? Oh, what type of BS is this? Now we gotta fight y'all. Why I have to happen today of all days, Ring? We better. Ring? The powers are attracting you? Stop it. You can't just let them wipe everyone out. Fine, I promise. Just take the others and get out of here. Rain? Oh my god. Rain? Fall back, all of you. This isn't the kind of enemy you can deal with. You can't just... Listen to me, you only get in the way. You might even get possessed again. I need to go get my student back. I can't let anything interfere with that. But don't you dare die, Sarah. Good luck, Purple Lightning. You know, this isn't time and place, but I can't help but keep feeling kind of pumped. Let me just scream. I can do this. I'm the Purple Lightning, A-Rank Bracer, Imperial Guild member, instructor of the old Class 7. Here I go. Bro, what the?
Bring it on!
This, bro? Lightning Flash, Trinity Jack, Lightning Charge.
Lightning, charge me up! Ha! Yeah! Ha! This one's on the house! I got this!
Despair.
Die! There it is! It's my turn!
Holy snot. He resists all of this. Of course he does. Of course Ring does. You can't use Jack. Can't do that. Speed down. Lightning charge.
Lightning, charge me up!
Push it up again.
Despair.
Die!
Dang!
Yeah, I messed up.
Good grief, Ring. Really grown these last 3 years, Ring? What the crap? Hmm?
It's okay, Reen. I'm here. I'll accept you no matter what. So come on. You have so many people in your life to come back to.
Shut the crud up. What the crud? Good grief. What the crud, bro? Bro, the demons that Ring gotta go through, holy snot. Don't you think what happened if you keep pushing yourself like that? You can say the same to you. You're going to stop me. I have people that need me. What gives you a right to say that to me when you're planning to throw away your own life? You're not your father, Sarah. You don't have to do what he did. He won't want that. No one does. You know that, right? And besides, you're just as important to me as the others. I won't do this if you're not here with me. What the crud? That's so like him.
I'm sorry. That was pretty stupid of me, Alan.
Bro, why is this such the heart?
Please, Rean, don't cry.
I'm not crying. I'm just glad you're all right. I'm so sorry. Boy, you sure are a problem, child. Can't take my eyes off you for a sec, can I? Collapse next to each other after resting while they return to the ship. Oh wow. Oh. Some way to pay my respect. Look at these poor things. I have to think of something else. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. It's okay. Appreciate you coming. You meant a lot to me. What I'm saying is I'd love for you to come with me again next time I try. You're not too much trouble, I mean. This view, bro! This freaking view! The Celine, though. Objective part is I haven't been able to. Where's the infirmary? Ah, here you are, little kitty. You know, Emma kept an eye on Angelica for us last night, right? We were worried that Mask might have left her with some after effects. It ended up being completely fine. It goes to show how capable the Black Workshop really is. Tell me you know there were a lot of facilities at their headquarters that I've never seen before? Doubtless, that's just the tip of the iceberg. You can expect there will be a big threat moving forward. We can't let our guard down with them. Something's been an invaluable asset to us. This might actually be a good opportunity. Not to change the subject, but could you come down to the surface with me later? I'd like to get you something special from over around Param. What's going into you? Since when do you invite me out to places? I was just thinking that I am probably thank you for all you did for me back at the Black Workshop. I've actually been meaning to since way back during the Civil War. I'd say I'm long overdue for that by now, right? Told you, it was all just part of the mission, but I guess you'll throw a fuss no matter what I say. Well, far be it from me to turn you down, just make sure you pick out something nice. Alright, after Celine's, I'm done. I'm in the screen. Let's see, it's 527. Bet. Bring Celine, okay, a suitable gift. They went around visiting shops and stalls selling accessories made with the Spinning Town's famous artisan dyed fabrics. Aww. Joe Wilder decided to stop by the inn for a break where they had some snacks and fresh farm milk. Aww. Phantom, you know the cat's true form, bruh. They then continued their search but were unable to find a suitable gift. As their hopes began to wane, they decided to check one more place. It was there that Rean's gaze fell upon a certain something. Shut up, Phantom. Sorry to keep you waiting, Celine. In cat years. I had to explain to a shopkeeper what I was looking for. Got this one made to order. Meow? Aw, that's cute! When I saw all those beautifully dyed fabrics, I immediately thought of getting you a new ribbon. While the shopkeeper was making one for me, I found a matching choker too. Looks good on you. Thanks a lot. The pink looks pretty great against my black fur. Right, I knew you'd like it. It should suit you when you're in your other form too. Just don't expect me to make a habit of shape-shifting. It's for special occasions only. Someone as clueless about social interaction as you. This was very thoughtful. What is it? I was just thinking, we've known each other for a long time, haven't we? Remember the first time we spoke? It was during the Civil War. We piled Balamont together. Now we joke around with another, and you've even seen my human form. I expected our friendship would bloom like this myself. Very glad it did, though. Thank you for being such a good friend, Celine. Aww. Knock it off. You're making too much of a deal of it. I don't want to have regrets later about things I left unsaid. No, telling if we get to hang out like this again, considering the situation. Might sound cheesy, but I was being sincere. You know I'm not good with this touchy-feely stuff, though. The things you make me do. What? What the? You're such an idiot, Reem. So this ribbon's what? A goodbye gift in case we never see each other after this? Yeah, you don't seriously think this scrap of cloth is enough to pay me back for everything I've done over the years, do you? Huh? Don't imagine for a second that I'm going to let you get away with this. I'm going to get you for this. She's so freaking cute. You think you're all that, huh? Selena, I'm not perfect by any means. I have my bad habits, and you're always quick to point out other failings of character I have. It's great that you do that. You're helping me become a better person, so thank you. Man, I love this game, man! I consider you a work in progress. You're still a diamond in the rough. I'll make you shine one day. One more thing, I also benefited from our friendship. Sure, so I like to let you know you're not entirely useless. Were you just about to thank me? You wish. Man, this cat, bro, I gotta get a cat like this for Overlord, dog. Overlord would love a kitty like this. What I'm trying to say is, you owe me, and I'm maybe in some very minor way I owe you too, so stick around until we are even, got it? Alright, that sounds good to me. It really does look pretty on you. I'm dead! Stop trying to get on my good side to make me so angry. There better not be a relationship thing with Celine, I'm just saying. But then discovered by a group of curious kids. Start asking about her ears and tail, till quickly slipped out of town and head back to the ship. Rank 4. There's only one left. Hey. Really? Good to know.
Now...
Oh, I see the difference now. Oh, it's so cute. Wow, ears on top of ears. Nah, she doesn't need them. Holy snot, the characters, bro. The freaking characters. But this game is starting to get immense. Well, that's all for today, chat. Thank you for joining me.